I'm one of the greatest, ain't no debating on it. I'm still levitated, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I gave him love and they end up hating on me. She told me she loved me and she can move me up, but can't nobody stop the movement. Let's go. Left foot, right foot, levitated. Pop star, do a leap with the baby. I had to lace my shoes for all the blessings I was chasing. If I ever slip, I'm falling into a better situation. So catch up, go put some cheese on it, get up and get your bread up. They always leave when you fall, but you rock together. Weight of the world on my shoulders, I get my head up. Now baby, stand up. Cause girl, you want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. I'm Milky Way, I'm negative. I got you. Moonlight, starlight, I need you. All night, come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. Moonlight, starlight, I need you. All night, come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. Fly with me tonight. Fly with me tonight. If you let me take you, alright. Fly with me tonight. Fly with me tonight. If you let me take you, alright. It's like a rocket watching blast off. Said I'm feeling so electric, dance on my soul. And even if I can hit you, I can't stop. It's like a rocket watching blast off. And I'm feeling so electric, dance on my soul. And even if I can hit you, I can't stop. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. I'm Milky Way, we're renegading. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. Fly with me tonight. Fly with me tonight. Baby, let me take you alright. Fly with me tonight. Fly with me tonight. Baby, let me take you alright. I got you. I need you. All night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You said you hated the ocean, but you're surfing now. I said I love you for life, but I just sold our house. We were kids at the start, I guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No, now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating. Damn, it's all changing so fast. I see love, I see, yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I see love, I see, yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely sitting, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. But
gon' give me your lo 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 wo 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 wo. You got me like wo 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 wo. Shawty gon' give me your lo 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 wo 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 wo. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow. Now in my divine situation, I go use they tell I'm mellow. Finally, I find way to talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow. Who you gonna phone for one? When you know I come for one, then I start to feel a bum bum one. But she dey give me small small one. I know, say she sabi pass it down one one. But she feeling insecure, cause her friends go they go my light ring go on. Go they go my light ring go on.
Yeah, I know we look shy, but for you I get down low. And my hips make you cry when I'm moving around you. Do it once, do it twice. I push back, you hold me tight. Get a taste for a night. Baby, show me you can calm down, calm down. Dance with me and take the lead now, lead now. Got you so high that you can't come down, come down. Don't you ask, you know you're allowed, allowed. When it's you, I can't say no.
You said you hated the ocean, but you're surfing now. I said I love you for life, but I just sold our house. We were kids at the start, I guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No, now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating. Damn, it's all changing so fast. Así es la vida, así. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. Así es la vida, así. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. But about
It's that bitch o'clock, yeah, it's thick 30. I've been through a lot, but I'm still flirty. Is everybody back up in the building? It's been a minute, tell me how you're healing. Cause I'm about to get into my feelings. How you feeling? How you feel right now? Oh, I've been so down and under pressure. I'm way too fine to be distressed, yeah. Oh, I'm not the girl I was or used to be. Bitch, I might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright. 맞은 별 내 우주와 너 다른 세상을 만들어주는 girl 너는 내 별이자 나의 호주니까 지금 이 시련도 결국엔 잠시니까 너는 언제까지나 지금처럼 밝게만 빛나줘 우리는 너를 따라 이긴 밤을 수놓고 너와 함께 날아가 When I'm without you I'm crazy 자 어서 내 손을 잡아 We are made of each other baby You are my universe and I just want to put you first
Billboard, baby, do a leap and make them dance when they come on. Everybody looking for a dance floor to run on.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way I like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating, the Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
I'm one of the greatest, ain't no debating on it. I'm still levitated, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I gave him love and they end up hating on me. She told me she loved me and she been waiting. Been fighting hard for your love and I'm running thin on my patience. Needing someone to hug, even took it back to the basics. You see what you got me out here doing? Might have threw me off, but can't nobody stop the movement. Let's go. Left foot, right foot, levitating. Pop stars, do a leap with the baby. I had to lace my shoes for all the blessings I was chasing. If I ever slip, I fall into a better situation. So catch up, go put some cheese on it, get out and get your bread up. They always leave when you fall, but you run together. Weight of the world on my shoulders, I kept my head up. Now baby, stand up, cause girl, you
want me, I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating, the Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, band. Thank you. Thank you, band. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, band. Thank you. Good morning, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, our very respected guests. Good morning, the very noble men and women, fellows, members of the great and honorable the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Today is indeed a remarkable day, and I want to simply say welcome to all of you. In the next 10 minutes, we would begin this event with the arrival of the President and Chairman in Council of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, and then, of course, other of our very distinguished dignitaries who are special guests at this event. But in the meantime, for all of you who are here, I want to say welcome to all of you and ask you to please locate where you have been designated to sit. The protocol will help you. Locate where you have been designated to sit so you will sit accordingly as we gear up to begin this event in earnest in the next 10 minutes. Thank you so much for sparing time out of your very busy schedule to be with us at this epoch-making event today. Thank you, and thank you indeed. Please, as you are getting seated and concluding the exchange of pleasantries among your very distinguished selves, please put your hands together for yourselves. Thank you. My name is Stephen Chukwebuka Franklin Ozo, MC Frank Ozo, and I'm a Master of Ceremonies. I will return with my team of very notable individuals in this industry who you would be so pleased to meet when it is time to begin. I will be right back. The music interlude continues as I count my time, 1, 2 to 10 minutes. Thank you.
Kilo meeting. Asiko meeting, asiko meeting. Igba meeting, mo wá gba meeting. Asiko meeting, asiko meeting. Igba meeting, mo wá gba meeting. Baba mi olú. Engine front. Iba lowe ne do mane gamba. Oba to mo one, oba to the wasi. Iba fele do mane oba. Ato bere oba oba. Ani lati fulu won don oba siwaju. Ani láti forúkọ lọ́rùn ọba síwájú. Ogun ló dá wa sí. Ogun ló dá wa sí. Ìbá fẹ́lẹ́ dùn máa rẹ̀ ọba o. Ọba láṣẹ o. Ọba gègé tán ọlọ́run lọ́rẹ́ bẹ́tẹ̀. Àti dájọ́ ọjọ́ ti pé. Èyí ló yẹ ká ló fẹ́lẹ́ dùn máa rẹ̀ ọba o. Àríwá àlà olórúkọ rẹpẹtẹ. Elédùmarè ọba o, ọba gidi tán. Ó ṣe Elédùmarè ọba. Àwọn dúpẹ́ f'Elédùmarè ọba láṣẹ o. Àti dájọ́ ọjọ́ ti pé. Wọ́n ní ká ṣá máa dúpẹ́. Ọpẹ́ ló yẹ ká dún. Ìbá fọ́nbọ́n ọba nálẹ̀. Sama kó wa jẹ níṣó. Somebody bẹ́ẹ̀, bàbá mi ló ní kí n ṣá máa dúpẹ́. Ọpẹ́ ló yẹ ká dúpẹ́ lẹ́dùnmarè oníbó wọn rẹ̀. Somebody bẹ́ẹ̀. Sọ, ó ní àwa ń bọ̀. Èmi yóò pọ́ kékeré Olúwa. Tìgí tìgí tìgí. Ìbọn dìgò dá mi nílé sọ. Ìwọ ní kò jẹ́ kí ọ̀tá yọ wá o. Ògo ní forúkọ rẹ̀, ìyìn ọlá o, ìyìn ọlá. Ògo ní fún wọn sọ. Agbára adébájẹ́ tirẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ̀rún àwọn kan tó yíyan, àwọn lẹ́ àjùbà rẹ̀. Ìyìnyọ̀lá ògo ní fún wọn sọ. Agbára àti ìbàjẹ́ tirẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ̀rún àwọn kan tó yíyan, àwọn lẹ́ àjùbà rẹ̀. Ìyìn ọlá o, ìyìn ọlá. Ògo ní fún wọn. Agbára àti ìbàjẹ́ tirẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ̀rún àwọn kan tó yíyan, àwọn lẹ́ àjùbà rẹ̀. Àsìkò mi ti tó, àsìkò mi ti dé, ìgbà mi ti dé, mo wá gbà rẹ̀ tèmi. Àsìkò mi ti tó, àsìkò mi ti dé, ìgbà mi ti dé, mo wá gbà rẹ̀ tèmi. Obìnrin wọn ló ń bọ̀ lọ́wọ́, olóhùn yóò wá gbé kò mí o, ire. Àlàáfíà tó dán gbogbo, olóhùn yóò wá gbé kò mí o, ire. Afẹ́fẹ́ Ẹlẹ́dùmarè, ọba.
sunrise. Her body fit right in my hands, la la la. You felt like oh la la la, yeah. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you keep me coming for ya.
Back in the hotel, there's just some things that never change. You say we're just friends, but friends don't know the way you taste. La la la. 'Cause you know it's been a long time coming, don't you let me fall. On your lips, undress me, hooked on your tongue. Love your kisses deadly, don't stop.
I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you keep me coming for ya. All along I've been coming for ya, and I hope it meant something to ya. Call my name, I'll be coming for ya, coming for ya. For ya. Oh, she loves it when I call for ya. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you keep me coming for ya.
But she moves like lightning, and she counts to 3. And she turns out all the lights and says she's coming for me. Now put your hands up, this is a heist. And there's no one in here living gonna make it out alive. Load it up when the sun comes down, getaway car for 2 young lovers. Me and the girl straight out of town, over the hills and undercover, undercover, undercover. She said, green, green grass, blue, blue sky. You better throw a party on the day that I die. Green, green grass, blue, blue sky. You better throw a party on the day that I die. We go together, Adam and Eve. But the girl is so much more than just another apple thief. Yeah, she's a genius. Watch and learn. How she sets the world on fire just to watch the sucker burn. Load it up when the sun comes down. Getaway car for 2 young lovers. Me and the girl straight out of town, over the hills and undercover, undercover, undercover. She said, green, green grass, blue, blue sky. You better throw a party on the day that I die. Green, green grass, blue, blue sky. You better throw a party on the day that I die. Throw a party, yeah. Throw a party on the day that I die. Throw a party, throw a party, baby. Throw a party on the day that I die. Load it up when the sun comes down. Getaway car for 2 young lovers. Me and the girl straight out of town, over the hills and undercover, undercover, undercover.
Wrap me up in diamonds, cover me in gold, but nothing they could buy me made my heart whole. I'd given up on romance, then I found you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. Can someone tell me what is happening to me? You're my oxygen, now I
crazy what love can do. Crazy what love can do. Can someone tell me what is happening to me? It was you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. I don't ever wanna close my eyes, 'cause this feeling's like paradise. Never felt like this in my whole life. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Can someone tell me what is happening to me? You're my oxygen, now I can finally breathe. Didn't care for anyone until there was you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. Can some anyone until there was you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. It's bad bitch o'clock, yeah, it's thick 30. Through a lot in the building. It's been a minute, tell me how you're healing. 'Cause I'm about to get into my feelings. How you feeling? How you feel right now? Oh, I've been so down and under pressure. I'm way too fine to be distressed, yeah. Oh, I'm not the girl I was or used to be. Bitch, I might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay, alright. It's about damn time. Turn up the music, let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay, alright. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my Balenciennes, trying to bring out the fabulous. 'Cause I give a fuck way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots.
K1 the ultimate. Fuji, the sound. Oh no, love you.
It's Maestro on the beat, baby.
Yọnu sí mi. àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀kìn. Èmi jáyé orí mi adé orí ọ̀kìn. Kì í dẹ́ ṣe mí mọ̀ ṣe adé orí ọ̀kìn. Kì í má dẹ́ ṣe mí mọ̀ ṣe adé orí ọ̀kìn. Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀kìn. Ọmọ aládé àlàáfíà adé orí ọ̀kìn. Àyìndé ọmọ aládé àlàáfíà adé orí ọ̀kìn. Ìran ẹ̀yà kìnìún Júdà adé orí ọ̀kìn. Gbòǹgbò ìdílé Jésè adé orí ọ̀kìn. Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀kìn. Ọlọ́run ló gbógo fọ́lẹ̀ o adé orí ọ̀kìn. Ọlọ́run ló gbógo fọ́lẹ̀
Media, please.
adé orí ọ̀kìn.
We're starting the event. Good morning, Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the President and the National Executive Committee members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, I'd like to once again very warmly welcome each and every one of you to this auspicious gathering of the Investiture Ceremony of the 34th President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. If you are still standing, I would like to humbly request that we all sit down as we're about to begin the event. I'll give us the next few minutes to round up, and please sit down. We're about to begin the event. If you are still standing, you are wrong. Kindly be seated as we progress with the event. The Executive Committee members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers are kindly requested to join the President outside at the foyer before she comes in. So please, if you're an Exco, a National Exco member of NSE, please join the President at the foyer. Are we ready? We should be ready.
Let me bend the boss. All right. Good morning. Once again, very distinguished guests. This is announcing the arrival of the President and Chairman and Council of the Great and Honorable the Nigerian Society of Engineers, the brand new President. Please shall we rise? Shall we rise to usher in the tear-rubber President of the Great and Honorable the Nigerian Society of Engineers, the first ever female President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Since 65 years of the existence of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Mrs. Margaret Aina Oguntala, making her way into the hall now in the company of the Executive Committee of the Society.
Along with the President, we can also see members of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APWEN. We can see the excitement on their faces, as this is the first time APWEN is producing a president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. APWEN, enhance, encourage, excel. We can see that APWEN is now excelling.
Oh yes, indeed. Epoch making indeed. Epoch making. This would certainly go down in the bold page of the book of history. Where is it? Jubilation there. Jubilation there. As the President and Chairman in Council of the Great and Honorable the Nigerian Society of Engineers is making her way into the event venue alongside the Exco members of the society.
Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, while we remain standing, we now observe the national anthem, after which we'll be taking the opening prayer, second stanza of the national anthem. Band, please. While we remain standing, the opening prayer, second stanza of the national anthem. Together we pray, O God of creation, direct our noble cause, guide our leaders right, help our youth the truth to know, in love and honesty to grow, and living just and true, great lofty heights attain, to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign. Amen. You may kindly be seated, please. Before we begin the event proper, I'd like to invite to the stage the National Chairman of the Nigerian Institution of Safety Engineers, Engineer Akaniyene Edet Ekong, to give us health and safety briefings. Engineer Edet Ekong, please. Please give him a round of applause as he makes his way forward. Thank you.
So my name is Seun Falui. I am the new National Chairman of the Nigerian Institution of Safety Engineers. So even though we have been using this hall for very long, many of us are very familiar, but there may be some that are new, and so it's always good practice to have a safety moment. It's also to advise, in case there's a fire, what will happen will be there'll be a fire alarm. It's a very strident siren, so you cannot miss it. When it does sound, please do not panic. What you need to do is get up and walk. There are first responders, there are trained fire people that the facilities have appointed, and there are fire extinguishers all around, so there'll be no need to panic. What we need to do is go out the nearest exit. So for those ones at the back, please go out to the back. For those ones who are towards the front, the emergency exits just to the front. So please walk out and make your way to the fountain. That will be the muster point that we'll be using for our event for today. For those ones who are in the gallery, there are a few. Please go down the steps. Just walk down the steps and go out to the fountain as well. If the emergency is of a medical nature, there is a health station just outside. As you are coming in, you may have seen it to the right. There are doctors that are there, trained health professionals, and you can have it attended to. Though we hope everybody that has prescription medication has used it this morning, so there will be no such emergencies. For those that are of a more personal emergency, the conveniences are outside. If you go out the main entrance, to the right and to the left, there are male and female toilets. We're still in Nigeria, there's no transgender toilet, so males should use the male and females use the females. There are also safety points that the Nigerian Institution of Safety Engineers would like to share with all of us. So something that has happened with the world since COVID is that COVID has changed the way we work. More people are using technology for their meetings, there are more virtual meetings, and it has also introduced a significant amount of health hazards. Young people are now experiencing eye strain, back pain, and general deterioration of wellness. Well, the health tips that we want to share from the safety division are, for the eye strains, it is suggested that if you are using a laptop or a desktop, please get a screen so that it can shield the blue eyes. A lot of people are just staring at their screens for the virtual meetings at on conferences, and they're not getting up. If it's a laptop or a personal handheld device, then it is also suggested that you should do the 20-20-20 rule. That is that every 20 minutes, please look up for 20 seconds 20 meters into the distance. Every 20 minutes, look 20 meters into the distance for 20 seconds before you come back to reduce the eye strain. For the back pain, we also suggest that try and be more intentional about your ergonomics. A lot of people are hunched over their phone, over their tablets, they're not sitting up straight. So try and sit up straight. You can get a laptop stand, you can get an elevating table, and you can get an ergonomic chair. For those ones that is a general deterioration of wellness, it's because we're not moving around as much as we used to pre-COVID. Before we would walk around to have meetings, but now we just sit and the meetings are back to back. Well, it is also suggested be intentional about your wellness as well. So every 2 or 3 hours, whether you're having a virtual meeting or not, every 2 or 3 hours, please get up and do some aerobics or exercise, walk around for 5 minutes and then maybe come back. Then that way you'll be able to protect your wellness. Well, on that note, we want to say once again, welcome to the investiture of our 34th president. Welcome to the investiture of our first female president, a woman that is an Amazon. Welcome, and do have a safe program.
Thank you so much, the National Chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineer Safety Division, NI Safety. Please, let's put our hands together for him once again. Thank you. As my beloved sister earlier said, I want to join voices with her to say welcome to all of you once again to this very epoch-making event of the investiture of the 31st President of the great and honorable the Nigerian Society of Engineers, for our very distinguished guests who are here, for your information, 65 years ago, a group of young engineers in Nigeria came together in order to meet the need to bridge the gap between professionalism and just unregulated practice, to be able to bring engineers under one umbrella to ensure professionalism in order to also ensure adequate involvement of engineers in the matter of infrastructural development of this country, engineering-wise. And then they formed the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, from that time till now, the Nigerian Society of Engineers have had presidents in succeeding order of 2 years tenure, and of course 4 years from the time of deputy presidency, which makes you a president-elect, a very fantastic leadership model, which we recommend for other professional bodies in Nigeria and of course the nation as a whole. And then it has come down to this level, ladies and gentlemen, where we are having for the very first time a female engineer, fantastic female engineer, becoming the president and chairman in council of the great and honorable the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Please, I beg you, that applause is quite not loud enough. I want it to sound loud that it will be able to pull this roof if possible. I saw women clapping louder. Oh yes. Special. Yeah, please, go on. Thank you. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, this is exemplary of the fact that the engineers in Nigeria continues to set good example for the entire country and, of course, particularly professional bodies to emulate. This is why we're here. May I, on behalf of my very noble team, recognize some very key personalities who are in our midst and who will be playing some very key role at the course of this event. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we recognize the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Asiwaju Ahmed Bola Tinubu, GCFR. Please, let's put our hands together for him as we anticipate his arrival at the course of this event. We also recognize our very own, the Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, Distinguished Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, FNSE. We wish to recognize, oh yes, the President of the Senate, who is actually the keynote speaker at this event, His Excellency, Distinguished Senator Goodwill Akpabio. Please, let's put our hands together. He is ably represented at this event by the Deputy President of the Nigerian Senate, His Excellency, Distinguished Senator Barau Jibril, CON. We wish to recognize the Speaker of the House of Representatives, His Excellency, Right Honorable Abbas Tajuddin. Please, let's put our hands together. And then, of course, we recognize our very dear friend, the Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, Engineer, I beg you, Right Honorable Benjamin Okezie Kalu. Please, let's put our hands together. Particularly, I see the Chief of Staff to the Deputy Senate President assuring us that the Deputy Senate President will be joining us at this event, definitely. Thank you, Mr. John, a dear friend and a colleague. Thank you, sir. I'd like to recognize the presence of all the governors who, or rather, the would-be presence of all the governors whom we are expecting to be at this event today. I was reliably informed that the Executive Governor of Oyo State, His Excellency Governor Oluwaseyi Makinde, is in the building. Please let's put, he's very much around. Please let's put our hands together for him. Thank you, Your Excellency, for coming. Thank you, all the other governors whom we are expecting to join us at the course of this event. Like the governors of Borno State, our very own Engineer Babagana Zulum, we do expect that he joins us because I can't see him at the moment at the course of the event. I'd like to recognize the governor of Nasarawa State, governor of Kaduna State, distinguished Senator Obasani, governor of Plateau State, governor of Bauchi State, governor of Ondo, and of course, Rivers State. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I very quickly recognize all the distinguished senators of the Federal Republic of Nigeria present, all the members of the House of Representatives present, all the ministers of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, particular mention our host minister of the Federal Capital Territory, Ezenwo Nyesom Nwike. Please let's put our hands together. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to at this point recognize very specially now, and I would like to hear such thunderous noise as I heard before. You may wish to make it louder. I will be more glad. For the President and Chairman in Council of the Great and Honorable, the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, FNSE. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's put our hands together for her. She is the Erelu of NSE. She is the Erelu of the whole wide world. She is the mother of the modern engineering, as has been acclaimed of her by especially young engineers across the country. She enjoys the love and goodwill of all Nigerian engineers. Ladies and gentlemen, her reign started way back from the days she was Vice President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. And today, it is just a thing of joy. You can see it evident in the number of people we are seeing here and those who will be joining us at the course of the event. And of course, in the genuine smile beaming through the faces, beautiful faces and handsome faces that we have at this hall today. We do celebrate and congratulate you, Mrs. President Ma. Behind every successful woman, of course, you know there is a man who is a pillar of support. And that is her husband, who is also an engineer. One would say no wonder. When you have an engineer get married to an engineer, one of them should become a president. And of course, that is what has happened today. Distinguished guests, please join me and welcome Engineer Theophilus Ademola Oguntala. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, very quickly, may I recognize the immediate past President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, who is seated with his spouse as well, Engineer Tasiu Saad Gidare Wudil, FNSE. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you very much to the great leader who led excellently and is able to have a successor today, because in leadership you do not achieve success until you have produced a successor successfully. Thank you, the IPC. I'd like to recognize the President of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, Koren, Engineer S.Z. Abubakar. Please put your hands together for him. The Deputy President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, also seated here, Engineer Ali Masuya Rabiu, FNSE, MFR, MNI. Please put your hands together for him. May I recognize the Vice President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and all the National Exco members. Distinguished guests, at this point, I'd like to invite my colleague to take some part of the protocol list, and I shall return to continue. We do sincerely apologize. The protocol list would actually take time for us to reel out because it is deserving of so. Thank you. May I request for a musical interlude, and we shall return in just a few minutes.
Of many colors, every piece was scored, every kingdom amical, and it was weighed up in the fur. But the fur, they rocks together, so every piece went on, shipped by gold of many colors. That I was so proud of.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to very respectfully acknowledge the presence with us this morning of the Deputy Senate President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Barau Jibrin. Please give him a round of applause. That is well deserving of a Deputy Senate President. Thank you very much. Moving on very quickly, Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is a tradition of the Nigerian Society of Engineers that the president still stands as the president of the association until he hands over to the incoming president. On that note, without further ado, I would like to very respectfully acknowledge the presence of Engineer Tasiu Gidari-Udil, the President of Nigerian Society of Engineers. Please give him a round of applause. And before he became president, we also have past presidents of the Nigerian Society of Engineers here present. So in the right order, I'd like to recognize the presidents that are here with us, past presidents that are here with us. I'd like to start by recognizing both those of them that were around. It is a good thing that we honor every one of them because they've done incredibly well, and it is because of them that we're all gathered here today. So I'd like to start by introducing the pioneer president of this great association, which was instituted 65 years ago, Engineer Chief G.O. Iwerio by FNSE OFR. He was president in 1958. Please, as I recognize them, give them a deserving round of applause. I'm going to just take a run through their names. Those of them that are present, you can just wave and let us know that you're here, and we'll welcome you very properly. Next up, we have Engineer Chief Adeni Williams, FNSE. He was president from 1959 to 1962. Please, a round of applause. We also have Engineer S.O. Williams, FNSE. He was the president of NSE from 1963 to 1965. We also have Engineer J.C. Egbunu, FNSE. He was the president of NSE from 1966 to 1967. We have Engineer Chief S.O. Fada Hussein, FNSE. He was the president from 1968 to 1969. We have Engineer Obi Obembe, FNSE. He was the president from 1970 to 1971. Engineer Dr. S.O. Meshida, FNSE. He was the president from 1972 to 1973. We have Engineer C.S.O. Akande, FNSE. He was the president from 1974 to 1975. We have Engineer Teju Oye Oyeleye, FNSE. He was the president from 1978 to 1976 to 1977. We have Engineer Ima Igehon, FNSE. He was the president from 1978 to 1979. We have Engineer O. Olu Began, FNSE. He was the president from 1980 to 1981. We have Engineer P.B. Oyebolu, FNSE. He was the president from 1982 to 1983. We have Engineer M.N.A. Manafa, FNSE. He was the president in 1984. We have Engineer A.O. Faluyi, FNSE. He was the president from 1985 to 1986. We have Engineer Ife Akintunde, FNSE. He was the president from 1987 to 1988. We have Engineer Ike Inua of Blessed Memory, FNSE OFR. He was the president from 1989 to 1990. We have Engineer Dr. E.A. Sholubi, FNSE. He was the president from 1991 to 1992. We have Engineer Y.I. Maduka, FNSE OFR. He was the president from 1993 to 1994. We have Engineer Dr. O. Ajayi, FNSE. He was the president in 1995. We have Engineer Dr. E.J.S. Ujaman, FNSE. He was the president from 1996 to 1997. We have Engineer C.M. Banefo, FNSE. He was the president from 1998 to 1999. We have Engineer H.A. Gumel, FNSE OON. He was the president from 2000 to 2001. We have Engineer E.A. Somolu, FNSE. He was the president from 2002 to 2003. We have Engineer M. Bulama, FNSE OON of blessed memories. He was the president from 2004 to 2005. Okay. And who's coming now? Okay. How will I know? Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to very respectfully acknowledge the arrival of the Executive Governor of Oyo State, Engineer Oluwaseyi Makinde, FNSE, and I would like to also recognize Executive Governor, yes. I'd like to very respectfully recognize the Executive Governor of Oyo State, Engineer Oluwaseyi Makinde, FNSE. Your Excellency, sir, we very warmly welcome you, and we're delighted to have you here at this epoch-making event. Please give him a well-deserving round of applause. Thank you. I'd like to also continue with the recognitions. We'll be done with them very soon. I'd like to also recognize Engineer Dr. E.M. Eze, FNSE OFR. He was president from 2006 to 2007. I'd like to also recognize Engineer Kashim Abdul Ali, FNSE, MNI, FNG. He was the president from 2008 to 2009. We welcome you, sir. I'd like to also very respectfully acknowledge the arrival of the Executive Governor of Ondo State, His Excellency Lucky Orimi-san Aye Datiwa. Please give him a round of applause. We welcome you, Your Excellency, sir, and we are most delighted to have you grace this occasion with your presence. Thank you, sir. I'd like to also recognize Engineer Chief O.A. Ajibola, FNSE. He was president from 2010 to 2011. I'd like to also recognize Engineer M.B. Shehu, FNSE, FNG. And the president of the World Federation of Engineering Organizations. He was president from 2012 to 2013. We're delighted to have you here with us, sir. Welcome. I'd like to also recognize Engineer A.I. Olorunfemi, FNSE, who was president from 2014 to 2015. I'd like to also recognize Engineer Otis Oliver T. Anyeje, FNSE, who was president from 2016 to 2017. I'd like to also acknowledge Engineer Adekunle Mokolo, FNSE. He was president from 2018 to 2019. I'd like to also recognize Engineer Babagana Mohammed, FNSE. He was president from 2020 to 2021. And lastly, I would like to recognize Engineer Tassil S. Gidari Wudil, FNSE, president from 2002 till this moment. Please give him a resounding applause. Representing the Executive Governor of Lagos State, I'd like to very respectfully acknowledge Engineer Olufemi Daramola, Special Advisor to the Governor on Infrastructure. Please give him a round of applause. On that note, Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor and privilege to welcome up for his welcome address the immediate past president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Tasiu Saad Gidari Wudil, FNSE. Please give him a befitting round of applause as he makes his way forward for the welcome address. Please let's make our applause louder. Can we make it better? Keep clapping until he gets here. Thank you very much, Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen.
The representative of the Senate President, my own senator, the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Mrs. Margaret Aina Oguntala, FNSE, the executive governors here present, our own Engineer Sheyi Makinde, FNSE, please allow me to use the first name, Your Excellencies. I don't want to butcher your name. And it is traditional that anybody with that name is always lucky. Your Excellency, Lucky, the representatives of the governor of Lagos State, Plateau State, Nasarawa State, my apology, I can see the representative of the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, one of our own fellow, Alhaji Kashim Shettima, the representative of our Minister of Water, Minister of Niger Delta Development, our own Engineer Abubakar Momo, FNSE, the President of the World Federation of Engineering Organizations, Engineer MB Shehu. Please, I must be selfish here. I must recognize my KBC, the Jagun of Ileoluje. I happen to be his chief. In fact, for those who know the tradition of the Yoruba, when you say Boba Shelu, you know what it means. So we are very close to the Oba himself. I'm happy to have you here, sir. Other traditional rulers present, the Deputy President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer A.A. Rabiu, FNSE, FAH, my wife, Haja Umma Garba Aminu, sometimes she's always addressed here as Aisha. So her name is Umma Garba Aminu. Past presidents here, especially the chairman of BOT, who happens to be my boss until last year, And now I've stepped aside. I still remain loyal. Fellows of the society, Exco members, who are my colleagues now, because I'm still in the Exco. I am the last person to be called on the Exco list. My Exco members, fellows of the society, international delegates present here. I also have the president of FAEO, Engineer Kazawadi, immediate past president, Engineer Mrs. Kalin, presidents of Kenya, Ghana, Burkina Faso, and all the president of EXA, all other international delegates, members, and other guests, you are welcome. I took this time to build this so that you don't spend time on it. It is my pleasure to welcome you to this historic occasion. The first. This is the first time you are going to have a female president. She is the first deputy president of NSE as a female. The first deputy president to act president. Because we had issues. When I was traveling, I sent out message that she's going to act, and some people raised issues. But the memo is very clear. When the president is not around, the deputy president acts on his behalf. So she was the first to act. In fact, I was somewhere when she called me for something, and I told her, Madam, you are responsible. I am on vacation. I'm happy today. We had our first Exco meeting, the shortest Exco meeting. She chaired the meeting, and we finished it in record time. That tells you she has been groomed. So she's also the first to bring all this cream of people here. And I'm very happy to welcome you to this occasion. And please don't forget that I'm also first. I will be the first to hand over to a female president. So I have gone into records also. So I assure you, Madam President, as you are used to Mr. President for 65 years, so you have to learn to call Madam President. And I assure you, Madam President is going to reel out what she's going to do in the next 2 years and beyond. Because from what I have seen, there has been continuation of what we have been doing together. I have enjoyed her company. She has been guiding, disagreeing and agreeing with me most of the time, and at the end, we agree. 99% of the progress we recorded during our time, she has so much input in them. And I believe the incoming deputy president will do the same. She has given me all the support I needed. I have had deputy presidents that were manipulating presidents, vice presidents not to sign checks. But I have never had meeting with any group when I was president. She was the one holding meeting with all the groups. That tells you how we worked. And I assure you, Madam President, as immediate past president, answerable to you in the Exco, I will do my best to support you and pay you in double. It's my pleasure. So, ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to this occasion. You are part of history. All of you will put it on record that I was there when the first female president of NSE was sworn in. So you're welcome.
Can we give him a more deserving round of applause, please? Thank you very much. Would like to acknowledge our online viewers, wherever you are viewing from. We acknowledge you and would like you to know that we are delighted to have you join us on this event. On that note, I would like to kindly appeal to the cameramen and the videographers. You have to do that from an angle. Walk from an angle, you are blocking the view of our online viewers, and so they are not able to view us. If you're sitting on the stage, please stand up. You're not allowed. This program is live, and we won't allow anyone to sit on the stage. If you are not an official photographer or videographer, please quietly walk away from the stage. Please take your views from the angle. So do that right away. Thank you very much. I'd like to take a few announcements before we proceed. I'd like to acknowledge with us the presence of Brigadier General O.S. Obot. He's representing the Chief of Defense Intelligence, Major General P.A. Udiandeye. Please give him a round of applause. We welcome you, sir. We're delighted to have you. We're also having our midst this morning Air Commodore H.S. Ahmed. He's representing the Chief of the Air Staff, Air Marshal Hassan Bala Abubakar. We acknowledge your presence, and we're delighted to have you here with us. Welcome. We'd like to also recognize... Okay. I'll take a break and allow the immediate past president to perform a quick assignment. Thank you, sir.
On a sober note, please, I would like to request that we are going to take 2 minutes. First 1 minute, we are going to have that minute silence in honor of our past president, Engineer P.B. Oyebolu, who has gone beyond and is yet to be buried. So we have to, please, can we stand and give 1 minute silence in the honor of Engineer P.B. Oyebolu. May the soul of our past president, Engineer P.B. Oyebolu, rest in perfect peace. Please remain standing. We are recognizing our own people that died in Ibadan. We are going to have a 1 minute silence in their honor. May the souls of all those who lost their lives in the accident in Ibadan and elsewhere rest in perfect peace. Thank you.
I'll carry on with the recognitions. I'd like to also respectfully recognize the presence of Major General Gabriel Ochigbano. He's representing the Chief of Defense Staff, General Christopher Musa. Please give him a round of applause. Thank you. I'd also like to recognize General Olu Okunrowo, retired. He's representing the Chairman, Senate Committee, Navy, His Excellency, Senator Engineer Otumba Benga Daniels. Please give him a welcoming round of applause. I'd like to also acknowledge with us this morning the first female Accountant General of the Federation, Dr. Mrs. Oluwatoyin Sakirat, Maiden FCA. Please give her a round of applause. We welcome you, Ma, and we're delighted to have you here with us. Moving on very quickly, it is my... Okay, we'll take a very short musical interlude as I return for the next agenda on our program. Thank you.
Hello.
Akoko dancers, let's have your presentation, please. Thank you.
wo jeloka Orosu mo kasi alegbe fa o mo kasi aligbe je gbajo o amasha koko yigboye gbo ọmọ karufa oli peruku ma gbo alakati gbé aláwọ̀ tó bí ẹ bọ́ ayé mẹ́sàkúrá ké mọ̀mọ́ lọ́nà lákàwùlé yẹra ọmọkùnrin akẹ́tọ̀ bò fàkàdà gbẹ́rẹ́ mọ̀ṣú òye wojì ló ka o mọ̀ṣú òye wojì ló ka o mọ̀ṣú òye wojì ló ka o bábí mákindé mọ́ kí o ayé dá ti wá o ayé dá ti wá o ètò ọ̀ṣọ́ ló ṣe ayé dá ti wá kábíyà Ondo State mọ́ kí o. Òyìnbó lọ́kù òye òyìnbó lọ́kù òye òyìnbó lọ́kù òye òyìnbó lọ́kù òye bàmí ayédá tẹ wá òkè sálẹ̀ gbẹ̀rúgbẹ̀ fàdábọ̀ yájẹ́ mi lígbèjẹ́ gbẹ̀jọ́ òyìnbó lọ́kù òye òyìnbó lọ́kù òye òyìnbó lọ́kù òye òyìnbó lọ́kù òye òyìnbó lọ́kù òye. Òyìnbó lọ́kù òye òyìnbó lọ́kù òye òyìnbó lọ́kù òye òyìnbó lọ́kù òye kàdìyà kàdìyà ọmọ àkọ́kọ́ kàdìyà o ọmọ àkọ́kọ́ kàdìyà kàdìyà àkọ́kọ́ kàdìyà o kàdìyà àkọ́kọ́ kàdìyà o ọmọ àkọ́kọ́ lọ́kẹ́ méjì takọ́tà bọ́ kàdìyà o. Kàríyá kàríyá ọmọ àkọ́kọ́ kàríyá ọmọ àkọ́kọ́ kàríyá o àkọ́kọ́ kàríyá o ọmọ àkọ́kọ́ kàríyá àkọ́kọ́ kàríyá o ọmọ àkọ́kọ́ kàríyá. Orí òkè mọ́mọ́ ti wà o orí òkè mọ́mọ́ ti wà o yeye mi Àìná o yeye mi Àìná Margaret mo kí ọ o òkètèrèyé Margaret mo kí ọ òkètèrèyé ulé kábíyèsí àwọn oróyè òkètèrèyé ulé kábíyèsí àwọn oróyè òkètèrèyé ulé ògbógbó mọ̀jà mo kí ọ òkètèrèyé ulé ọmọlókè kó mọ̀kè gígùn òkètèrèyé ulé ọmọ àṣàkókò yìgbó yìgbó òkètèrèyé ulé mo wà ti wá o òkètèrèyé ulé mo mà ti wá o mo ti wá o mo mà ti wá o òkètèrèyé ulé òmèlè gbẹ̀ ọdún kàrà mẹ́ra gbẹ́ o òmèlè gbẹ̀ ọdún kàrà mẹ́ra gbẹ́ o kábíyèsí o ọdún kàrà mẹ́ra gbẹ́ o kábíyèsí o òmèlè gbẹ̀ ọdún kàrà mẹ́ra gbẹ́ o ọwọ́ òróyè o òmèlè gbẹ̀ ọdún kàrà mẹ́ra gbẹ́ o kábíyèsí o ọwọ́ òróyè o òmèlè gbẹ̀ ọdún kàrà mẹ́ra gbẹ́ o òmèlè gbẹ̀ ọdún kàrà mẹ́ra gbẹ́ o òmèlè gbẹ̀ ọdún kàrà mẹ́ra gbẹ́ o kábíyèsí ọwọ́ òróyè mo kí ọ o òmèlè gbẹ̀ ọdún kàrà mẹ́ra gbẹ́ o ayé lẹ́yìn o máa jòdì o ayé lẹ́yìn máa jòdì o ayé lẹ́yìn o 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 ayé lẹ́yìn o máa jòdì o ayé lẹ́yìn o máa jòdì o ayé lẹ́yìn máa jòdì o Ṣèyí Mákindé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní tèrà o. Bọ́ṣú òye o, bọ́ṣú òye o. Gàmínà Mákindé o. Èhòyè lákàúlẹ̀ yẹra o, yẹrẹ o. Lákàúlẹ̀ yẹra o. Ṣèyí Mákindé owó ṣeré. Ọlọ́ kò ṣe àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nù ara nínú ọṣẹ́ sí o. Òyẹrẹ òye o. Ṣèyí Mákindé owó ṣẹ́ náà ká o. Ṣèyí Mákindé owó ṣẹ́ náà ká o. Bàbá ayé dá ti wá o. Odidi ọmọ owó kò gàdá o. Yeye bẹ àìná o. Ọ̀rọ̀ sùrọ̀ làjẹ́ bàbá rẹ̀ o. Owó ṣẹ́ náà ká o. Àkókò ikí o. Àkókò nílẹ̀ obì. Àkókò nílẹ̀ obì o. Kòkó kàkàkàkàkà. Àkókò ọmọ nílẹ̀ obì o. 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 Ọmọ nílẹ̀ obì o yé mi àyànná o. Àkókò ọmọ nílẹ̀ obì. Àyànná ọ̀rọ̀ sùn o. Ọmọ nílẹ̀ obì o. Ẹ̀jì ni Ọlọ́run fẹ́ mi o. Ọmọ nílẹ̀ obì o. Àkókò òwe lè gé mi o. Ẹ̀jì ni Ọlọ́run fẹ́ mi. Àyìnà o. Òrósòrò là. Ajẹ́ bàbàrà. Ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ mi o. Ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ mi. Ṣèyí Mákindé. Ṣèyí Mákindé. Ṣèyí Mákindé. Àwọn Ọ̀yọ́. Ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ mi o. Ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ mi. Òdélé alára o. Wo ṣeré o. Wo ṣẹ́ náà ká o. Ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ mi o. Òdélé alára o. Ẹ̀kẹ́ bàyà ṣe. Ayọ̀ máa yá ta rẹ̀ mọ́tò kọ́. Kò lélẹ̀. Ara rẹ̀ rẹ̀ mi ò kò lélẹ̀. Ara rẹ̀ rẹ̀ mi ò kò lélẹ̀. Ara rẹ̀ rẹ̀ mi ò yeye mi àìná o. Ara rẹ̀ rẹ̀ mi ò kò lélẹ̀. Ara rẹ̀ rẹ̀ mi ò ara rẹ̀ rẹ̀ mi ò kò lélẹ̀. Ọ̀ní màmá ò máa yá bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Ọ̀ní màmá ò máa yá bẹ̀rẹ̀. Yemi àìná ò máa yá bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Àìná ò ní màmá ò rọ́sọ̀rọ̀ là o. Màmá ò máa yá bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ọ̀ní màmá ò máa yá bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Ọ̀ní màmá ò máa yá bẹ̀rẹ̀. O ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ mi o. Àìná o. Ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ mi. Ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ mi. Ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ mi. Ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ mi. Mo délé alára. Dìde kú ọjọ́. Dìde kú ọjọ́. Dìde kú ọjọ́. Dìde kú ọjọ́. Aramọ tẹ̀tẹ̀ ò aramọ yá bá mi gègé o. Aramọ tẹ̀tẹ̀ ò aramọ.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Àjàyí bọ́lá fèsì o. Yemi àná yàjọ́ o. Yemi àná ò yàjọ́ o. Yemi àná ò yàjọ́ o. Yemi àná yàjọ́ o. Òde lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀. Òde lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀. Òde lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀. Òde lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀. Yeye mi àìná. Yeye mi àìná o. Margaret. Òde lọ́dọ̀ Orí o, ṣe mí lùkà o. Orí o, ṣe mí lùkà. Orí o, ṣe mí lùkà. Òdèládò rẹ̀. Kókó. Òdèládò rẹ̀. Kókó. Òdèládò rẹ̀. Kókó. Jẹ́jẹ́ mi àìná o. Kókó.
Thank you very much for your wonderful presentation. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Can we give them a round of applause as they exit the stage? Thank you very much. Please give them a round of applause so that they can return to their seats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have to move on. Thank you. Please appreciate them with a resounding applause. That was a wonderful presentation. I was here dancing as well. Thank you. Moving on, I would like to take a few recognitions. The recognitions will go on until the end of today's event. Very quickly, I would like to recognize some royal fathers in our midst this morning. I'd like to recognize Kabiyesi Olubaka of Okaland, Oba Dr. Yusuf Adebori Adeleye OON, and his amiable Olori. Please give them a resounding applause. We're delighted to have you, Olori. Welcome, ma. I'd like to also recognize the former Chief of Staff to President Goodluck Jonathan, Brigadier General Retired Jones Arokbofa. You're welcome. We're delighted to have you with us. Senator Robert Boroface OON, thank you for being here with us this morning. We're delighted to have you. We also have the representative of the DG of NTA, Engineer Ije Osage. We're delighted to have you, Engineer Osage. We also like to recognize the Pro-Chancellor of Lagos State University of Science and Technology, Professor Rashid Ojikutu Ojikutu. We're delighted to have you. We also have present here the Vice Chancellor of the Lagos State University of Science and Technology, Professor Muyiwa Odusanya. We're delighted to have you. Please give him a round of applause. We have the Registrar of the University of Ibadan, Mr. Oke Saliu. Thank you for being here with us. We're delighted to have you. We also have a delegation from Okia Ipepe Association. Please, if you're here, rise for recognition. The delegation from Okia or Ipepe Association. Please rise and wave for recognition. Thank you for being here. We're delighted to have you. We also have the classmates of the incoming president of the society from University of Benin. All of the classmates of Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala FNSE. Please rise for recognition. You can wave so that we can duly recognize you. Please rise and wave so that we can recognize you. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I'm sure you're proud to produce the first female president of this association. Please let your applause be louder. Make it louder so that we'll know how proud you are. Thank you very much and welcome. Thank you for coming. We also have the Ondo State delegation. I'll quickly run through the names of the delegation. Honorable Lucky Orimisang Aye Datiwa is the Executive Governor of Ondo State. We thank you for being here, Your Excellency, sir. Thank you so much for being here. Honorable Razak Obe is the Commissioner for Energy and Mineral Resources. Thank you for being here, Honorable Commissioner. We appreciate your presence. Honorable Olayato Aribo, Commissioner for Agriculture. We're delighted to have you. Please wave at us and let us recognize you and welcome you properly. Thank you for being here. Pastor Emmanuel Igbasan, Commissioner, Economic Planning and Budget. Please give him a round of applause. Thank you for being here, sir. We welcome you. Engineer Allen Idowu, he's the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Works and Infrastructure. We're delighted to have you. If you're here, please wave at us or stand up for recognition. Thank you, Honorable Alexander Oluremi Ajipe. We're delighted to have you with us here today. I'd like to also recognize Engineer Honorable Dr. Remi Oseni, the Chairman, House Committee on FEMA. Please give him a round of applause. If you're here, please wave and let us recognize you. Thank you for coming. We appreciate you. Engineer Ahmed Amshi FNSE, the Chairman, the ex-Chairman, National Assembly Service Commission. Please give him a round of applause. We're delighted to have you here with us today, sir. Thank you. That'll be all the recognitions we'll take for now. Moving on very quickly, it is my singular honor and privilege to welcome up to the stage to take the citation of His Excellency Senator Goodwill Okpabio, FNSE, Engineer Precious Onoha. Please give her a round of applause as she comes forward. Thank you.
Please, I would like to invite to the stage the President of the 10th Nigerian Senate, His Excellency Senator Goodwill Okpabio, FNSE, ably represented by the Deputy Senate President, His Excellency Barau Jibrin, CON. You're welcome, sir. So I'll be taking an abridged version of his citation. Senator Goodwill Okpabio, a very prominent figure in Nigerian politics and the President of the Senate, was born on December 9, 1962, into a highly respected Christian family in Okana, Ikot, Ntwen, in Essien Udim local government area of Akwa Ibom State. His father, a World War XI veteran, died 6 months after he was born. Consequently, he was raised up by his mother, who instilled in him a strong sense of values and integrity. He began his educational journey at Methodist Primary School, Okana, and moved on to the prestigious Federal Government College in Port Harcourt for his secondary education. Here, his leadership potential was acknowledged, and he ultimately was made the General Senior Prefect. Okpabio's passion for public advocacy and his remarkable oratory skills were evident during his years as a student at the University of Calabar. He was elected the Speaker of the Students' Union Parliament, a role that further prepared him for service on a larger scale in the society. Okpabio's exceptional leadership skills has earned him numerous national honors and international awards, including the Commander of the Order of the Niger, CON. He has been the recipient of over 10 honorary doctorate degrees from reputable universities and academic institutions, including the Nigeria Defense Academy. His commitment to infrastructure development and empowerment has been recognized by the Central Bank of Nigeria, and he has been hailed as the most prolific governor by the National Councillors Forum. Goodwill Okpabio has unwavering dedication to selfless service, social justice, equity, and good governance. His legacy serves as an inspiration to political associates, friends, and well-wishers, reminding them of the importance of serving the people and striving for a better future. Okpabio is a devoted family man. He is married to Ekaite Onoma Okpabio, a remarkable woman known for her work with the Family Life Enhancement Initiative, a non-governmental organization focused on family development. Together, they have been blessed with 4 daughters and a son. Ladies and gentlemen, with a resounding applause, help me welcome for his keynote speech the President of the 10th Nigerian Senate, His Excellency Senator Goodwill Okpabio, ably represented by the Deputy Senate President, His Excellency Barau Jibrin. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, ably represented by Mr. Sadiq Wanka, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of your state, Governor Oluwaseyi Abiodun Makinde, Engineer Oluwaseyi Abiodun Makinde, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Ondo State, Honorable Orimi-san Aye Datiwa, the distinguished senators that are here and honorable members of House of Representatives that are here, the Honorable Minister of Niger Delta, Engineer Abubakar Momo, the President and Chairman in Council, Nigeria Society of Engineers, the first female president, Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, the immediate past president, and all executive committee members of this great body, distinguished engineers, and all other distinguished persons that are here, gentlemen of the press, good morning. Today, well, I am here to stand for the President of the Senate, Senator Goodwill Obot Akpabio, in this historic event that is meant for the investiture of the first female president of the Nigerian Societies of Engineers. The Senate President will have been here, but for the fact that he's out of Abuja, and so that's why I'm here to represent him. I therefore present his address. Today we find ourselves at a crossroads where the Renew Hope agenda of our esteemed President, Ahmed Bola Tinubu, intersects with the rebate agenda of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. In the midst of this junction stands a man who leads the legislative arm of our government and also a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. And the man is me. With great optimism and faith, I stand before you today believing that this meeting will not only expand the boundaries of the Renew Hope agenda of the present administration, but also broaden our perspectives. I'm truly grateful for this opportunity to deliver a keynote address on such a critical topic, rebirthing the Nigerian Society of Engineers, rebirthing the Nigerian Society of Engineering for the growth, empowerment, and advancement of engineering. This occasion holds immense significance as we witness the investiture of Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, FNSE, as the 34th President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, the first woman to hold this prestigious position. Let us not underestimate the importance of this milestone. Engineer Oguntala has shattered the glass ceiling for women, achieving something truly remarkable. Today, we celebrate the progress our society has made in promoting gender equality and inclusivity in the field of engineering. Engineer Oguntala's appointment or election serves as a powerful testament to the fact that talent dedication, and expertise know gender boundaries. It is a clear indication that the Nigerian Society of Engineers recognizes and values the invaluable contributions of women in shaping the future of engineering. The three men have come before her, serving as presidents of this great body. They have worked tirelessly to make the NCE the outstanding professional organization it is today. Let us applaud their efforts. However, the time has come for the Nigerian Society of Engineers to enter the labor room and give birth to a new version of itself. It is only fitting that a mother who knows the pains of giving birth should be in charge of this rebirth. Let us give a resounding applause to Engineer Oguntala. As we embark on this new chapter, under the leadership of Engineer Oguntala, it is crucial that we reflect on the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead of our society. Our society, like many others, faces numerous obstacles that hinder our growth and development. However, it's through collective efforts and a shared vision that we can overcome these challenges and pave the way for a brighter future. One area that demands our immediate attention is the enhancement of engineering education and training. We must strive to equip our engineers with the necessary skills and knowledge to compete on a global scale. This can be achieved through partnerships with the educational institutions, industry leaders, and professional organizations. By fostering collaboration and knowledge sharing, we can ensure that our engineers are armed with the latest tools and techniques to tackle complex engineering problems. I wholeheartedly agree with Engineer Ali Rabiu, President of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, Korean, who believes that the attainment of sustainable development goals depends on the production of sufficient engineering capacities to provide infrastructure and sustainable technology. Furthermore, we must address the issue of inadequate infrastructure and technological advancements in our country. Nigeria possesses immense potential for growth and development, but without proper infrastructure, we cannot fully harness this potential. As engineers, it is our responsibility to design and implement sustainable solutions that will drive economic growth, improve the quality of life of our citizens, and create an environment conducive to innovation and entrepreneurship. Just take a look at the statistics, and you'll be amazed by the impact Nigerian engineers are making globally. Our engineers are breaking new grounds and leading the way in technological innovation worldwide. The NCE should reach out to Nigerian engineers in diaspora and urge them to respond to the call in our anthem, Nigeria's call. Let them come home and share their skills with us. In addition to infrastructure development, we must also focus on empowering our engineers, especially the younger generation. We need to provide them with mentorship opportunities, access to funding, and platforms for networking and collaboration. By nurturing and supporting our young engineers, we can ensure a seamless transfer of knowledge and expertise, creating a pipeline of future leaders who will continue to drive the growth and advancement of engineering in Nigeria. Lastly, but certainly not least, we must embrace diversity and inclusivity within our profession. The Nigerian Society of Engineers should serve as a beacon of equality, where individuals from all backgrounds and walks of life can come together to contribute their unique perspective and experiences. By fostering an inclusive environment, we can tap into the full potential of our diverse workforce and drive innovation and creativity. I have outlined what needs to be done with the rebirth of engineering practice. The good news is that the present administration, under the New Hope agenda of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR, is committed to accomplish all of this and giving Nigeria a prominent place in the engineering community. The federal government is ready to assist in the rebirth of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. In fact, the 10th National Assembly is eagerly waiting your arrival in the labor room. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished engineers, the investiture of Engr Margaret Aina Oguntala as the 34th President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers is a momentous occasion that symbolizes the progress we've made as a society. It is a testament of our unwavering commitment to gender equality and inclusivity in engineering. As we embark on this new chapter, let us work together to rebuild the Nigerian Society of Engineering for the growth, empowerment, and advancement of engineering. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished engineers, we can build a stronger, more prosperous Nigeria. Thank you very much for listening.
Can we please make our applause better? Thank you, Your Excellency, sir. We appreciate you. Moving on very quickly, Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank you very much for your time. Thank you for waiting until this moment. We are grateful and thank you for tarrying with us. Moving on very quickly, we're going to take the citation of the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. On that note, it is my singular honor and privilege to welcome up to the stage none other than the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, FNSE. Please give her a more deserving round of applause. Let's make our applause better. Let's make it louder. We keep clapping until she gets here.
Citation of Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, President, the Nigerian Society of Engineers, NSE. Margaret Aina Oguntala, affectionately known as Erelu, is an experienced engineer and a trailblazer in her field. Born to the family of Anthony Adeferati and Bernice Ayeni on the 15th of April 1964, she obtained a degree in chemical engineering from the University of Benin, Edo State, Nigeria, in 1986, and has dedicated herself to embodying traits such as diligence, teamwork, excellence, and vision. Erelu is a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, NSE, and the Nigerian Society of Chemical Engineers. Her professional journey began as a member of the National Youth Service Corps at North Brewery Limited in Kano, where she served as an operator and an assistant process supervisor. Subsequently, she joined Afro International Enterprises Limited, Matori, Lagos in 1988 as a chemical sales executive, steadily ascending to marketing manager. In 1992, she established her own company, BAMSAT Nigeria Limited. Initially a chemical sales outfit, BAMSAT Nigeria Limited, under Oguntala's watch, has experienced significant growth and diversification into areas such as environmental consultancy, oil and gas services, and fire and safety. The company boasts of a client portfolio that includes prominent entities such as the NNPC, First Bank of Nigeria PLC, Guinness Nigeria PLC, Afe Babalola University, and Alaro Free Trade Zone. From prefect to president, the rise of an engineering juggernaut. Margaret's leadership journey began when she served as a school prefect at St. Clair's Grammar School, Offa, Kwara State, Nigeria. In the university, she demonstrated her commitment to service by holding various roles, such as Treasurer of the Engineering Student Society and member of the Student Union Congress. Service to the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Margaret's service has been exemplary throughout her over 29-year membership with NSE. She rose through the ranks to serve as the first female chairman of the NSE Ikeja branch from 2009 to 2011, leading her team to complete the first phase and moving the branch into its permanent secretariat building named Ralph Alabi Engineering Center. It is also noteworthy that during her tenure, Ikeja branch came first in the NSE branch group dynamics competition. As vice president from 2014 to 2016, she demonstrated her impressive ability to attract partnerships and external support, notably with Samsung. This brought considerable benefits to NSE members and is a testament to her dedication to NSE's goals and visibility. In her commitment to enhancing the physical infrastructure of NSE headquarters, she also facilitated the donation and installation of solar streetlights at the NSE Secretariat by Keynote Nigeria Limited. As a member of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APWEN, Margaret served as Assistant General Secretary, Publicity Secretary, Technical Secretary, and General Secretary at various times between 1995 and 2004. Her contribution to its growth remains a benchmark. She has also remained active in the Nigerian Society of Chemical Engineers, serving in notable committees since she joined in 1993. On 9th December 2021, Engineer Margaret Oguntala was elected Deputy President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, the first female to be so elected. While serving in the role from 2022 to 2023, she played a pivotal role in assisting the President in steering the society towards greater heights. Service to all the bodies. Engineer Oguntala's boundless energy, commitment, and exemplary leadership traits have led her to serve in the following capacities: Group Executive Director, Keynote Nigeria Limited, Board Member, Black House Media, Member, 12th Governing Council, Lagos State Polytechnic, Representative of the Southwest Geopolitical Zone on the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, COREN, from 2020 to 2023. Member, College Industry Board of Converted University, Ota, Nigeria, from 2021 to 2023. Member, 11 Governing Council of Lagos State Polytechnic, from 2015 to 2019. Council Member, Association of Professional Bodies of Nigeria, APBN, from 2010 to 2014. Chairman, Parent Teachers Association, Oluwole Christ the King Primary School, Ejibo, Lagos, from 2006 to to 2010. Publicity Secretary, Nigerian Navy Secondary School, Abeokuta, from 2004 to 2006. Paper presentations, awards, and honors. Margaret is an unparalleled leader who has made groundbreaking contributions to engineering and has been rightfully acknowledged for her exceptional intellect. She has earned over 57 awards, including the prestigious NSE Presidential Award many times and APWEN Innovative Leader Award. Margaret is a tenacious scholar who has confidently presented more than 35 papers demonstrating her unwavering commitment to advancing knowledge in her field. Mentoring. Margaret's career achievements are impressive, but her influence does not stop there. She has coached and mentored numerous individuals, earning her the matron position for the Nigerian University Engineering Students Association, NUESA, and the Association of Campus Journalists. Her leadership skills and compassionate nature has profoundly impacted those she has worked with. Her unwavering commitment to guiding and empowering people is a testament to her exceptional coaching and mentoring abilities. No wonder the Young Engineers Forum has become her stronghold. Service to community. Though Margaret has spent over 37 years building her career and serving her profession, she never lost sight of the need to make an impact in her community. Knowing that charity begins at home, she is a very active member of the Okia Ikbebe group, which caters to the development and welfare of the people of her local community in Oka, Akoko, Ondo State, where she was born. Her invaluable contributions to the overall development of Oka, Akoko has also marked her out as a loving and dedicated daughter of the land. Family and hobbies. Margaret Aina Oguntala is a multi-talented woman. Are Afe Babalola, SAN, aptly describes her as a distinguished woman of substantial substance, recognizing her impressive skills and accomplishments. Her dedication to her family as a supportive wife to Engineer Theophilus Oguntala, FNSE, dutiful mother, and a doting grandmother is admirable. Margaret's interest in acting led her at some point to act in Wale Adenuga's movies, thus reminding us that we can achieve greatness by following our passions and remaining committed to our goals. Margaret's crowning achievement came when she assumed the role of the first female president in the 65-year history of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, NSE, on the 1st of January 2024. Her transformative journey from a dedicated engineer to the first female president of NSE reflects hard work, resilience, and the commitment to advancing engineering and society. As she guides the NSE towards new horizons, her legacy of excellence, mentorship, and innovation inspires current and future generations in the engineering field.
Thank you very much. Can we appreciate her better? Thank you so much. I would like to recognize the family of our mother here this morning, the mother of Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, Deaconess Bernice Ayeni. Mama, we are delighted to have you. Please appreciate Mama. Appreciate Mama. Thank you for being here. I'd like to also recognize the uncle of Engineer Margaret Oguntala. He's here present, Reverend Afolabi Olubola, and his amiable wife. Reverend Afolabi, please. Thank you for being here. We also have her son here, Mr. Oluwaseyi. Mr. Oluwaseyi is here. Thank you for being here. Thank you. We also have her daughter, Mr. and Mrs. Tomiwa Ajayi. Please, if you're here, wave at us and let's appreciate you. Thank you so much. We also have the Agadas the Agadas, the family of the Agadas. If you're here, please stand for recognition. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I would like to also very quickly recognize some fellows of the Academy of Engineering present here with us. Professor A. Ogunye, FNSE, Fellow of the Academy of Engineering. Please, if you're here, sir, can you rise for recognition? Please rise for recognition. Thank you for being here. We also have Professor R. Bello, Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and Fellow of the Academy of Engineering. Please rise for recognition if you're here with us. Thank you so much for being here. We have Engineer Soyode, Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and Fellow of the Academy of Engineering. If you're here, please rise for recognition. Thank you so much for being here, sir. We appreciate you. We have Engineer Solanke, Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and Fellow of the Academy of Engineering. We appreciate you, Daddy. Thank you for being here with us. Very quickly, Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd like for us to sit fast as we watch a 5-minute documentary on Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, FNSE. Thank you.
It's a thing of joy for us in Okakoko that the 4 female presidents of the Nigerian Society of Engineers is from Oka. So when the news filtered in, it was the joy radiated around the corners of this community. We feel fulfilled that he has excelled in her chosen career, having reached the pinnacle of her career.
Sorry, nínú mi ṣe gbòtó tó bá gùn ẹṣin nínú mi a kọjá lọ torí pé ní gbogbo àgbáyé ní gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè èmi Ọlọ́run wá gbé mi ga mo sọ mí di ìyá yìí mẹ́rin tó lè jẹ́ pé mi ò tẹ lérò tí mi tẹ dábàá tó lè jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run alágbára yìí ó dẹ̀ ṣe eré fún mi ó gbé mi sí báyìí inú mi dùn lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run.
By the time I heard the news that my sister became the president of NSE, Nigerian Society of Engineers, I'm so happy because, in fact, I'm not so surprised because I know he's capable for the post.
Hey everyone, Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala. She was one of the prefects too in the school. And to be a prefect during that time, you must be an excellent student for you to become a prefect in the school. I'm very, very confident of how impactful her tenure will be because she has had a track record of excellence during her stay in school.
I am Engineer Dr. Mrs. Ejirogene Telma Hihel, and I'm delighted to congratulate our current president of the Nigeria Society of Engineers, the person of Engineer Mrs. Margaret Oguntala. I'm very much delighted that she has come aboard being the first female president of the Nigeria Society of Engineers. Congratulations.
The position is well deserved. She served with me for my 2 years as president and even before then. And I made proud to say, every time she contested, for me, unarguably, not because we're from the same local government, especially she does things with cause of service. And every assembly she has been involved, top notch.
As an Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria member, Margaret served as Assistant General Secretary, Publicity Secretary, Technical Secretary, and General Secretary at various times between 1995 and 2004. Her contribution to its growth remains a benchmark. She has also remained active in the Nigerian Society of Chemical Engineers, serving in notable committees since she joined in 1993.
The new president is unique in so many ways. It's the first time they will have a female president after about 65 years. Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala is somebody who is prepared for leadership. So on your investiture, the relu of the world, I'd like to congratulate you on this feat. You have opened a new vista, and how you manage your success will determine how others who follow in your footsteps will also do.
Being a first female president, a lot is expected of her, especially within not just the women folk, but within the Nigerian society in general. And so it's a challenge to other young ones. One sense is because it is not a disability to be a woman. She has just come to say that with perseverance and sincerity of purpose and focus, you can get to the top. And I want to congratulate her and wish her God's guidance and the wisdom.
Her presidency is very special, not only in Nigeria, but globally, because it is, a president of World Federation of Engineering Organization will be part of her council anytime she will have a council meeting, and anytime there will be annual general meeting also. So she is really a special president as far as the Nigerian Society of Engineers is concerned.
And if further you are currently President, Nigerian Society of Engineers, 1987 and 88. Congratulate the Nigerian Society of Engineers for the inauguration and investiture of the 34th President of the Society, Engineer Margaret Oguntala.
My name is His Royalty Engineer Otis Anyeji, Fellow Academy of Engineering, Fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. I wish her well, and I wish the society well. I wish our country, Nigeria, well.
On behalf of our class, the 1981-86 set of engineers, University of Benin, we're so happy because she has done us proud. You know, she has put us on the map of history, producing the first female president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers in 65 years. Margaret, God bless you and keep you. Thank you for making us proud. We appreciate you. My name is Engineer Mrs. Blessing Mano, small voice, Ni Ahibe.
She has been a very good deputy president, and I pray it will continue. She will, one deputy president will double her efforts, and me as a immediate past president, I am not taking her support for granted. I will double my efforts to protect and guide her. I'm always at her service.
If you want to clap, then please clap very well. Thank you very much. Such wonderful testimonials about the president. Please appreciate her once again. Thank you. So moving on very quickly, to take charge of the next session of the event, it is my singular honor and privilege to welcome up to the stage the president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Tasiu Gidari-Wodil, Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Please give him a deserving round of applause as he makes his way forward to anchor the next session of this event. Can we make it better? I just said if we want to clap, let us do.
The head leaguer, Tom. Can we have the oath? Yes. May I kindly request the President, Engineer Mrs. Margaret Aina Oguntala, and the President of the Spouses, Engineer Theophilus Oguntala, FNSE. Yes, this is the moment we have been waiting for. Please bear with me. I have passed through so many turbulences on this issue, and I have to pour out. This is the president that has been sacrificed. Today, by the special grace of God, we are gathered here today to see the swearing in. Please, whether there is swearing in today or not, she's the president of NSE by law. So what we are doing is just symbolic. She has been the president since 1st January this year. So I'm going to read the oath, and she will follow me. So, Madam, this is the oath of office administered on the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Mrs. Margaret Aina Oguntala. Please, you repeat after me. Can we give her the mic? I want everybody to hear what she's saying. Can you give us a mic, please? I,
Margaret Aina Oguntala,
do solemnly swear that I shall diligently perform my duties as the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers.
Perform my duties as the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers.
That as the President of NSE.
That as the President of NSE.
I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability.
I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability.
Faithfully.
Faithfully.
And in accordance with the provisions of our Memorandum of Articles of Association.
And in accordance with the provisions of our Memorandum of Articles of Association.
And the visions of the Nigerian Society of Engineers.
And the visions of the Nigerian Society of Engineers.
That I will not allow my personal interest to influence my official conduct.
That I will not allow my personal interest to influence my official conduct.
Or my official decisions.
Or my official decisions.
That I will do the best of my ability to preserve.
That I will do the best of my ability to preserve,
promote the interest of the NSE,
the interest of the Nigerian Society of Engineers,
and that in all circumstances,
I
will do right to all manner of people, according to law, without fear or favor, affection or ill will, that I will not directly or indirectly communicate or reveal to any person any matter which shall be brought under my consideration or shall become known to me as President of NSE except as may be required for the due discharge of my duties. As President of NSE. And that I will devote myself to the service of NSE. So help me God.
So help me God.
At this time, this is too heavy for anybody except you, Engineer Mrs. Margaret Aina Oguntala. So I hereby transfer this to you in good faith.
Èèyàn ṣe bí ọlọ́run ọba wọ́n ní kò lè mọ́ sí i wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bàbá bá wa ṣe wọ́n ní kí wọ́n sí. wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bàbá bá wa ṣe wọ́n ní kò sáyé lọ ó wáyé fún wa lókè ó gbóngbó fún lẹ́tà wọn ìyàtọ̀ lórúkọ rẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò sáyé lọ ó wáyé fún wa lókè ó gbóngbó fún lẹ́tà wọn. Ènìyàn ṣe bí ọlọ́run ọba wọ́n ní kò lè mọ̀ sí ayédàtiwa gbẹdẹgbẹdẹgbẹdẹ bàbá ẹnjìnìá ṣe wọ́n ní bí ọ̀ sí tàwọn wọ́n ní kò lè ṣe ṣe o gbẹdẹgbẹdẹgbẹdẹ bàbá ó yá wọn gan àánú lórí gbà adé orí ọ̀. Our president, first female president, NSE, Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, Yemogarode, Otola Yemogarode. Engineer Mulushe Yumakide Ndukwe, Doctor Ayedati Wandukwe, don't wait to marry you, one day. One thing I know, Larita, I do. What's one thing? Came back on Rinajo, that came back on Rinajo,
Ladies and gentlemen, please, you have enough time to congratulate her. Can you please return to your seats? Thank you very much. Please go back to your seats. Please. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please, kindly return to your seats. Kindly return to your seats. We'll have enough time to congratulate her later. Please clear the stage. Clear the stage. Clear the stage. The event is live and we're losing out on time. Please return to your seats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Your Excellencies, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor and privilege of performing my very first duty as an inaugurated president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. And that is the presentation of the insignia of the office of immediate past president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. My President, sir.
My President. Please, I will want the cameras to zoom on this document. This is the record of 2 years of my stewardship as the president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. It's a statutory requirement that I should hand over these minutes of meeting, executive committee and council meetings for the last 2 years, 2022, 2023, to the president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers as a record of what transpired in the last 2 years. Madam President, this is signed live document, not dummy. You can start reading it right from here, and you can have that, even though you have it in the last 2 years as deputy. But I'm presenting it to you so that we have record.
Your Excellencies, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Alhaji Kashim Shettima, GCON, FNSE, ably represented. The President of the 10th Senate, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Goodwill Akpabio, GCON, FNSE, ably represented by Senator Barau Jibril, the Deputy Senator, the Deputy President of the Senate, the Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Tajuddin Abbas, PhD, represented, the Executive Governor of Ondo State, Honorable Lucky Orimison Ayedatiwa, the Executive Governor of Oyo State, Engineer Oluseyi Abiodun Makinde, FNSE, the Executive Governor of Lagos State, Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu, ably represented by the Special Advisor on Works and Infrastructure, our own Engineer Femi Daramola, FNSE, Honorable Minister of NDDC, Engineer Abubakar Momo, FNSE, the Honorable Minister of Water Resources and Sanitation, ably represented, Royal Fathers of the Day, the Olubaka of Oka land, Oba Yusuf Adebori Adeleye, the Jegun of Ileoluji Kingdom, the Andoma of Doma, and other royal fathers of the day here present. Very distinguished guests, fellows of the Nigerian Society of Engineers here present, my very revered past presidents, presidents and leaders of engineering institutions from all over the world, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to seek your indulgence to start by singing a song with me. Just the first stanza. It will also help you to do some exercise, stretch your legs. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I seek your indulgence to please rise and sing this song with me. To God be the glory. To God be the glory, great things He hath done. So loved He the one that He gave us His Son. Oh, He laid His life and atonement for sin, and open the life gate that all may go. Praise the Lord, praise the Lord, let the earth hear His voice. Praise the Lord, let the people rejoice. Oh, come to the Father through Jesus the Son, and give Him the glory. Great is He hath done. Praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Let the earth hear His voice. Praise the Lord, let the people rejoice. Oh, come to the Father through Jesus the Son, and give Him the glory. Great is He hath done. Thank you. Please be seated. Thank you. Indeed, to God be the glory. Great things He hath done. 27 years ago, when I embarked on my journey within the hallowed halls of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, I could never have envisioned this moment. The notion of leading our noble society as the president, let alone becoming the first female president in our 65-year history, was a distant dream, cast in the realm of unexplored possibilities. Today, as I stand before you, I cannot but thank God, and indeed everyone who has contributed to shaping my life. This saddle of leadership is a mantle which I accept with humility and purpose. As we take this transformative journey together, my mind is captivated by a single word: rebirthing. Rebirthing is not just a word, it is a beacon guiding us toward new horizons. It resonates with me as a woman and a mother, embodying the spirit of renewal and nurturing. Just as women embrace the responsibility of nurturing and nourishing life, I solemnly pledge to nurture engineering to new heights during my tenure. Hence, Hence, I am honored to unveil our theme for the next 2 years, rebirthing the NSE for growth, empowerment, and advancement of engineering in Nigeria. This theme underscores our collective mission, reflecting a commitment to not only continue from the lofty heights to which our past leaders have taken the society, but to propel engineering to soaring new heights. NSE's journey of resilience, progress, and triumph. Your Excellencies, in embarking on this transformative journey, we must acknowledge the rich history that has brought us to this moment. Founded in 1958 by visionary Nigerian graduate engineers and students in the UK, the Nigerian Society of Engineers, NSE, has evolved into a symbol of resilience, progress, and unwavering commitment to engineering excellence. Our history is a testament to the mission set forth by our founders to shift engineering from a tool of British control to an instrument fostering self-reliance among Nigerians. Over the years, the NSE has weathered adversity, emerging as a beacon of progress. From its modest beginning with 40 members in 1959, the NSE has grown exponentially to 63,905 with 86 branches globally and 26 professional institutions operating as divisions within the NSE. We have expanded our capacity for innovation and indeed impact. Internationally, we have represented Nigeria through membership in very critical organizations like the Commonwealth Engineers Council and the World Federation of Engineering Organizations. Serving as the Secretariat of the Federation of African Engineering Organizations, FAEO, we promote collaboration within the African engineering community. Our achievements speak to our commitment to excellence. Hosting the World Engineering Conference on Sustainable Infrastructure in 2014, for instance, pioneering Nigeria's infrastructural report card in 2015, establishing the NSE Smart Innovation Hub for technological advancement. Those are the things that we have done. And in my assumption of office, I see a sense of responsibility and unwavering belief in our collective potential. We begin a new chapter that is inclusive, innovative, and forward-thinking. Our mission is clear: to rebirth the NSE for the growth, empowerment, and advancement of engineering in Nigeria. Let us bridge divides, empower the youth, harness innovation, and advocate for the transformative power of engineering. As your president, I am prepared to be a servant leader, to lead from the front and work tirelessly to achieve our shared goals. Let us be the architects of change, the builders of dreams, and the champions of progress. Together, we will usher in a new era for the NSE that future generations will look upon with admiration and gratitude. Engineering excellence in action, our strategic priorities. We are on a transformative journey with a clear mission to lead the rebirth of the NSE and elevate engineering in Nigeria. Here is the strategic roadmap outlining our priorities. Number one, enhancing mandatory professional development. We are prioritizing continuous learning, training, and upskilling of our members. We shall invest in mandatory professional development, ensuring access to quality training and cutting-edge resources. Dedicated platforms will be seamlessly integrated into NSE's network, making professional development a cornerstone. Number two, advancing technological innovation. We are embracing innovation and technological advancement. We shall encourage research, support startups, and champion engineering solutions to Nigeria's unique challenges. Our goal is to position Nigeria as a hub for engineering. Number 3, empowering VSTEAM. We are prioritizing vocational science, technology, engineering, arts, and mathematics, VSTEAM. Education to empower future leaders. Strategic endowments will support dedicated institutions, ensuring the thriving of VSTEAM education for a generation of STEAM leaders. Number 4, advocacy and collaboration. As stewards of progress, engineers engage with communities and advocate for policies supporting engineering growth. Decades ago, the 15th president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Ifedayo Akintunde, FNSE, lamented in the January 1987 newsletter of the Nigerian engineers. And he said that efforts of engineers over the years often fall on in different years at all levels of leadership. Meaning that over the years we have advocated continuously, and yet our lamentations are falling on deaf ears. And therefore, we shall continue to collaborate with government bodies, industries, academia, and international organizations. And to this end, I hereby charge the government, among others, to implement the grade level 09 entry point for engineers in states of the Federation where they are yet to be effected. To formulate policies that will support and reward engineers. The welfare of engineering is paramount, engineers is paramount in our hearts. Allowances must be made for such. To execute the Executive Order 5, to implement that with purpose and sincerity. To support Nigerian-made goods and services. To nominate engineers for the policy coordination, evaluation, monitoring, and delivery unit, which Mr. President announced in his New Year message on 1st January 2024. To encourage entrepreneurship and provide incentives for small businesses in the extractive industry. To promote STEAM education for more students to pursue careers in engineering, and to create an enabling environment for collaborations between engineering companies and universities for developing new technologies, because no nation can grow without an intentional support of research and development. Our logo, a symbol of unity and pride. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, our beloved NSE logo holds profound symbolism. Circular emblem reflecting our identity, values, and aspirations. At its pinnacle, an airplane soars, showing the spirit of aeronautical engineering and our ability to defy limitations. Beneath, a sturdy bridge symbolizes civil engineering, connecting communities and bridging adversities. Two majestic masts adorned with cables represent electrical engineering, reaching for the heavens and to illuminate our world. The radiant cogwheel at the heart mirrors the sun's energy, symbolizing mechanical engineering as a catalyst of transformation. Inscribed within, Nigerian Society of Engineers, established AD 1958, reminds us of our enduring legacy. Our logo is indeed not just a symbol. It is a promise to uphold engineering excellence, be architects of change, and illuminate the path of progress for Nigeria. Let us at all times honor our emblem, wearing it proudly as a beacon that guides us and unites us in our quest for engineering excellence, charting the path forward to engineering progress. The Margaret Oguntala Presidential Strategic Agenda, MOPSA, unveiled. Esteemed guests and cherished members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, setting clear focus areas is paramount to guiding our collective efforts. I am delighted to introduce you to a strategic agenda that will underpin our mission, a roadmap which we have aptly named the Margaret Oguntala Presidential Strategic Agenda, or MOPSA for short. MOPSA is not just a set of words, it embodies our vision, rebirthing the NSE for the growth, empowerment, and advancement of engineering in Nigeria. This meticulously crafted blueprint comprises 5 key themes, each addressing crucial aspects of our mission. It is not a standalone effort, but a result of collaborative hard work from our team members who dedicated a year, one whole year, to crafting this comprehensive agenda designed as a living document. MOPSA will guide our shared journey and help achieve our collective goals. Appreciation. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude and appreciation. The journey which we are embarking on today is a collective effort, and I'm acutely aware that it would not be possible without the unwavering support and dedication of countless individuals. And I'd like to start with my mother. To my mother, please rise. The woman who loved and nurtured me. Thank you for being the strong and prayerful woman that you are. I love you. To my #1 cheerleader, the best father that ever lived, my late father, Monsignor Evangelist Anthony Adefarati Miayeni. I remain eternally grateful. You taught me confidence and resilience. To my uncle, my daddy, Reverend Afolabi Olubola, thank you for believing in me enough to steer me towards chemical engineering. I'm very grateful to you. To my children and family, your love, understanding, and sacrifices are the pillars upon which I stand. And to my very beloved husband, you have been my rock, my inspiration, and my refuge. Thank you for always standing by my side and being my source of strength. To my very remarkable mentors, supporters, and promoters who guided and nurtured me, your love, commitment, and belief in our shared vision have brought us to this moment. I am immensely grateful. To the esteemed members of the Margaret Oguntala think tank, MOTT, to the MOTPAC, and other numerous committees who have played very essential roles in making this investiture ceremony a reality. Your expertise and tireless efforts and contributions have not gone unnoticed. To the esteemed past presidents of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, to the fellows and council members who have graciously shared their wisdom and guidance with me, your collective leadership has set a high standard that I aspire to uphold. I am deeply honored to have your support and counsel. To the President of Nigeria, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, the keynote speaker of the day, the President of the 10th Senate, distinguished Senator Goodwill Akpabio, DCON, FNSE, Speaker, House of Representatives, Honorable Tajuddin Abbas, my governor, the governor of Ondo State, Honorable Lucky Orimisan Ayedatiwa, my governor, the executive governor of Oyo State, Governor Oluseyi Abiodun Makinde, FNSE, Royal Fathers of the Day, members of the Diplomatic Corps, President of the World Federation of Engineering Organizations, WFEO, please rise again for recognition. Ladies and gentlemen, I can beat my chest to be the very first president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers whose investiture will be attended by the president of WFEO, live. And at no extra cost. I didn't have to fly him from Paris or Dubai or America. Thank you, sir, for doing us so proud. To the president of FAEO, president of WAFIO, the Association of Professional Bodies of Nigeria, leaders of other professional associations in Nigeria, presidents of engineering institutions from other parts of the world, President Kenya, President Ghana, please rise. The President Ghana Institution of Engineers, the President Ghana Institution, Kenya Institution of Engineers, the President Engineering Council of South Africa, the President of the Civil Order of Civil Engineering, Burkina Faso, Engineer Sonia. Permit me to also recognize, bring to her feet the immediate past president of FAEO, the first female president of the Ghana Institution of Engineers, and the first female president of the Federation of African Engineering Organizations. I thank you all for coming. Many of them did not come for our conference. And my president, they had to explain to him that they would rather come for my investiture. I am so honored and grateful to you all. To captains of industries, well-wishers, professional women support groups, APWEN, the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria. I thank God and I bless God for the day that I chose to enter into the office of Engineer Mrs. Idiat Aderemi Amusu to attend APWEN meeting. After having been honored by past president of APWEN, who made me join Nili Willy, Engineer Nkechi Isigwe, FNSE. I'm sure that you never thought that this day would happen when you were doing all of that. To our beautiful spouses, great engineeresses, please rise. Great engineeresses. I can see you all adorned in your uniform today. Today is your day. The next 2 years are your years. Thank you for your unwavering support. Thank you. And to all those who have graced this occasion with your presence and support and encouragement, you inspire us to strive for excellence. I do the Yoruba traditional kneeling. Thank you. At this moment, I also extend my gratitude to all engineers and professionals present. Your contributions to society and commitment to progress make our world a better place. Conclusion. I would like, in concluding this address, to share with you a profound thought by Henry Ford, which says, and I quote, Coming together is a beginning. Keeping together is progress. Working together is success. As we come together, as we unite, we commence the journey to progress. Through our unity, we achieve steady progress. And by working together with unwavering dedication, success is inevitable. Our journey is only just beginning, and I'm very excited to walk this path with all of you. May our shared journey be marked by achievements, discoveries, and the boundless spirit of engineering excellence. God bless the Nigerian Society of Engineers. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
We can give a better resounding applause to none other than the 34th President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Congratulations, ma'am, and we wish you a highly successful and impactful tenure. Congratulations once again. No, we're doing photo session. Before photo session. I've already told her to wait.
Please be seated.
Thank you for the
Thank you.
At this juncture, I would like to invite upstage for a photo session with the President, other dignitaries in this order, please. All right. Her immediate family members, please. Can they come upstage for a photo session? Followed by the Deputy Senate President, the Deputy Senate President, please can the Executive Governors of Ondo and Oyo States join the photo session? Executive Governors
Don't worry.
Inauguration. I would like to invite all the National Executive Committee members. Okay, hold on. Let her do the inauguration first. Inauguration first. She will. All the National Executive Committee members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers for their inauguration. Please, all the National Executive Committee members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Yeah, we have done that.
We are taking a break. The photo session shall continue after this very important assignment that I'm about to perform. May I call on all elected National Executive Committee members, starting from the Deputy President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Ali Masuya Rabiu, FNSE, FAH, MFR. Vice Presidents, please come out. National Exco members, quickly, please. Please give them a round of applause as they walk up the stage.
No, yes. Are you an ESCO member? Are you an ESCO member? Go down. Once they will go to we'll call their names now. Is that why you used to stand up? Yes. Are you protesting?
At this moment, I'd like to inaugurate the 2024 National Executive Committee of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. I will now administer the oath of office on the Exco members. Distinguished Executive Committee members, you are charged with the responsibility for overseeing the management and administration of the Society's affairs in the next 1 year, in accordance with the Articles of Association of our great society, the Nigerian Society of Engineers. On this gracious moment, in the presence of all gathered here, I urge you to declare your commitment. And you say after me. When I say I, you say your name. I do solemnly affirm that I shall diligently perform my duties as an executive member of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, that as an executive committee member, I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability, faithfully, and in accordance with the provisions of the Memorandum and Articles of Association and the visions of the Society, that I will not allow my personal interests to influence my official conduct or my official decisions, that I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, promote the interests of the Society. I will enhance the prestige of the engineering profession and promote the welfare of engineers in Nigeria I pledge to dutifully carry out all assignments geared towards promoting the vision and mission of the society as assigned to me by the President or Council to the best of my ability. I will not directly or indirectly communicate or reveal to any person any matter which shall be brought under my consideration or shall become known to me, except as may be required for the due discharge of my duties, and that I will devote myself to the service of the society. So help me God. Congratulations, distinguished Executive Committee members, for accepting the responsibility to manage and pilot the affairs of our great society in the next 1 year. May God's blessings be with you and guide you to be exemplary leaders in the days to come. Congratulations.
So, can we sign? Yes. Put your name, sign.
No, I'm going to shake your hand.
You are coming this way?
Yes, sir.
Madam, don't rush.
Madam's alumni member, her classmates, allow me, yes, please do so. They want to start there. They are all from
We already have an order of photograph.
What can you do for us?
You can talk to those people.
Who do I talk to?
You can just ask this for the CPC.
Who do I ask?
No, just go over there, sir.
Please, I would like to welcome for a group photograph with the President, the representative of the Vice President of Nigeria. The representative of the Vice President of Nigeria. Please, can you join the President for a group photograph? Please, the ministers of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, can you join the president for a group photograph? The ministers of the Federal Republic of Nigeria present, please can you join the president for a group photograph? Thank you, sirs. Please, can we all be seated? Can we all be seated, please? Please, can we all be seated? Thank you. Other photograph sessions will continue later. Please, can we all be seated?
Call the past president. Let me call her.
No, she has already said that she hold on with that. Goodwill messages. Goodwill. That's what the president wants. You have it. No, you have to. Okay. Please, I would like to humbly request that we all sit down. Please, can we all be seated? Other photograph sessions will continue later. All be seated. Please, can we all be seated? Thank you. Can we all be seated? Other photograph sessions will continue later. Thank you. We would like to continue with the program of events, as we would like to take some goodwill messages. The first goodwill message will be taken by the Executive Governor of Ondo State, His Excellency Honorable Lucky Orimison Ayedatiwa. Please, I would like to welcome upstage for his goodwill message, the Executive Governor of Ondo State. Can we give him a resounding applause, please? Can we give him a resounding applause? Thank you.
Thank you. The Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished Senator Kashim Shettima, who is ably represented by Mr. Sadiq Wanker, Special Advisor to the President on Power and Infrastructure. May I also recognize the President of the Senate, who is ably represented by the Deputy Senate President, Senator Barrow. His Excellency, the Governor of Oyo State, Engineer Oluseyi Makinde, all other dignitaries, kindly permit me to adopt the long protocols of dignitaries that have earlier been established by the earlier speakers so as to save our times, but not without acknowledging our royal fathers. And I will use the royal host of the day, Kabiyesi, His Imperial Majesty Olubaka of Oka, Oba Adebori Adeleye, you are recognized, sir. And one of the royal father from Ondo State, our Kabiyesi, the Jagun of Ile-Oluji, Oba Olufadiri Ade Timeyin. Thank you for coming. Ondo State is hugely represented here today, having two royal fathers and members of the Executive Council from Ondo State that have joined me to be here. I will also recognize the Emir of Lafia, my Lord Honorable Justice Sidi Daudi Bage. Thank you for coming to join us. The newly installed President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, FNSE. I recognize you all, the past presidents, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Let me once again warmly welcome you all to today's great event, which is the investiture of Engineer Mrs. Margaret Aina Oguntala. Let me also express my profound appreciation to the leadership of the society for the great privilege bestowed on me as one of the special guests in this ceremony. I consider this event a great one for two principal reasons. Firstly, as you are aware, that Engineer Mrs. Margaret Aina Oguntala is the 31st and first ever female president of this great body that has been in existence 65 years ago, even before she was born. Today, she's leading the same association. Congratulations.
The Nigerian Society of Engineers, being the umbrella body that binds together engineering professionals in the country, is presumably a platform which has usually been dominated by the male engineering counterpart. Hence, the successful emergence of these distinguished women of substance in the keenly contested election is a testimony to the fact that our great country is again recognizing the invaluable contribution of the female gender and the need to encourage and support the emergence of women in leadership roles and in healthy election competition. This is indeed a rare feat that needs to be recognized, commended, and celebrated. Secondly, you may quickly recall, if you have been following the events at the Society of Engineers, how both the local and mass media were agog with reports about the election that produced the new president, and which was even challenged in the court of law until a final settlement was arrived at. I believe that for any reason, for any system to stand the test of time, it must undergo or be subjected to certain degrees of test, such as the cases witnessed recently by this umbrella body. It alludes to that truth that encapsulated in the refining processes of rare minerals, such as gold or silver, that when they pass through fire, they come out better, stronger, and shiner. Besides, they become more expensive, more desirable, and their presence is felt worldwide. And that was exactly what has happened to the newly installed president today. She went through what I would call a refining fire through the process that brought about her emergence. Engineer Mrs. Oguntala is known to be a woman of sterling qualities and substantial substance, and coupled with her vast experience, knowledge, and exposure, I have no doubt that this woman of substance will move the umbrella body to a greater height. And I say kudos to you and congratulations to the Nigerian Society of Engineers. I must leave this with us by saying that a major part of the responsibilities of building the nation of our dream lies mainly upon the shoulders of engineers and technologists. To salvage our economies, all our moribund industries need to be activated. The youth must be redirected from expending their times on social media to looking at possibilities of channeling their strength to gainful adventures, especially in skills development and technology. We must begin to drive programs and processes smartly and electronically, such as our electronic processes at all levels. There is the need for INEC to begin to look more in the direction of holistic electronic enumeration, voting, collation, and a host of others with a view to strengthening our democracy. And the engineers are very important in all of this process. we must begin to look and introduce technology, and will conserve energy and preserve our environment that is already being degraded from dangerous gaseous emission from gasoline and diesel engines of our automobile industries. Therefore, I want to call on all the engineers to help to join and partner with the government in all of these areas, just like the President was delivering during her address. Once again, I want to say a big congratulations to Engineer Margaret Oguntala, FNSE, on her emergence as the first female president of this prestigious Nigerian Society of Engineers. This is a huge honor, not just for you, but also for all the women, for the Nigerian Society of Engineers, for Nigeria at large, and for us in Ondo State. Thank you for listening, and God bless.
Please can we give His Excellency a better round of applause? Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Ondo State. We appreciate you. Very quickly, I would like to apologize and recognize the President of the Nigerian Academy of Engineering, ably represented here this morning by Engineer Professor R.A. Bello, Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Fellow of the Academy of Engineering. He is the Vice President of the Academy of Engineering. Please, can we give him a round of applause? Can we appreciate him better? I understand we are tired, but if we've tarried this far, we'll soon be rounding off. Thank you very much. I would also like to recognize Engineer Professor A. Ogunye, Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and Fellow of the Academy of Engineers. He is a past president of the Academy of Engineering. Please give him a round of applause. Engineer Professor Ogunye, please. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. We would also like to recognize the presence of Professor Olumuyiwa Odushanya. He's the Vice Chancellor of Lagos State University of Science and Technology. You're welcome, sir. Thank you for making it a date with us today. We also have in our midst Engineer Maxwell Esan. He's the Group Managing Director of Connection Group. Thank you for coming, sir. We also have in our midst Mr. Ayodeji Karim. He's the Managing Director, Chief Executive Officer of Costain West Africa PLC. Thank you for coming, sir. I would like to recognize Engineer Mahmoud Abdulkadir, MNSE. He's the Special Advisor, Engineering Services and Projects, representing the Executive Governor of Bauchi State. You're highly welcome, sir. We also have in our midst Honorable Adams Bulus. He's the Vice Chancellor of the First Technical University, Ibadan. You're welcome, sir. I would also like to recognize Engineer Oyedele. He is the Executive Director Network of the Niger Delta Power Holding. You're welcome, sir. In our midst is Engineer Sule Abdulaziz. He's the Managing Director, CEO of the TCN, represented by Engineer Bello Ahmed. Thank you for coming, sir. I would also like to recognize the presence of Senator Lee Maber, Fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, a distinguished senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. You're highly welcome, sir. Thank you for coming. I will take the recognitions as we go on. Moving on very quickly. Moving on very quickly, I'd like to invite up to the stage for his goodwill message the Executive Governor of Oyo State, His Excellency Engineer Oluwaseyi Makinde, FNSE. Please give him a round of applause as he comes forward for his goodwill message. Thank you. Your Excellency, sir, this is your time. Can we keep clapping as he comes up? The better you cheer him, the quicker he comes up, and the sooner we leave here. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Kashim Shettima, ably represented by Alhaji Sadiq Wanka, the Senate President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished Senator Godswill Akpabio, ably represented by the Deputy Senate President, Senator Barau Jibrin. My own brother, the Executive Governor of Ondo State, His Excellency Lucky Orimisan Ayedatiwa. Members of the National Assembly here present, honorable ministers that are here, let me especially recognize one of my own, who is also a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Remi Oseni. He's a member of the House of Representatives. I saw him here. The President newly minted, at least officially invested with the powers of the President of Nigerian Society of Engineers, and also the Chairman in Council, Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, FNSE. All immediate past presidents and the executive committee members that have just been inaugurated for 2024, our royal fathers here present, distinguished VIPs, ladies and gentlemen. Well, before I forget, I want those states. Ṣé wọ́n wá ń bí? Ìyára. Well, me, I'm from Ibadan. There's a musician that sang in Ibadan. Ode Adakun Egba, Tile Iko. But when Ondo State people, when they want to sing it, what they said is Ingba, Sule. First, let me thank the Nigerian Society of Engineers. On Tuesday, there was a tragic incident in Ibadan, Oyo State. We had an explosion. We lost about 5-6 lives, a lot of properties destroyed. And between Tuesday and today, the Nigerian Society of Engineers Ibadan branch, they led the effort to look at the structural integrity of the houses around the Ground Zero. And as of today, they've carried out integrity tests on at least 13 houses within 50-kilometer radius of the blast site. They've carried out integrity tests on about 40 houses at 100-meter radius. They've carried out integrity tests at 200-meter radius of the blast site of about 122 houses, and within 250-meter radius, about 53 houses. So between Tuesday and today, about 230 houses have been checked. This effort was led by the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Ibadan branch. So I want to say thank you for your response and for standing with us at this hour of our need. Well, as a country, we have something to learn from what we're witnessing here today. Engineer Mrs. Oguntala did not get appointed into this position. She got elected. But a lot of people may not know. They think maybe somebody appointed her. No, she campaigned. She put up a team. They went everywhere. They convinced the engineers. But we had not, first let me say, my Presido, you deserve the position and you earned it. Yesterday morning, I am sure almost 75% of the people in this hall, you were glued to your TV from 9 o'clock, listening to the Supreme Court judgment on electoral disputes at the governorship level. Well, this is a takeaway from here. She contested, it was an electoral process, and we're not waiting today for Supreme Court to decide who is the actual president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. So let me thank all those who contested with her for the spirit of sportsmanship. And this is a lesson that we have to take away from this place. If it is about service, whoever is the winner, we join up, support that individual so that our country can move forward and we can entrench the spirit of democracy. So I thank the people that contested with her that you have not started or you're yet to initiate any legal process to retrieve your mandate. And for my president, the 34th president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, let me say congratulations on behalf of myself and the good people of Oyo State. And for the Executive Council, Executive Committee members also for 2024, let me say congratulations to you. We can say, well, the first female president, but that is not the main issue. The main issue is she's qualified, she has the capacity, and she has an agenda. So I will say I have keyed into your agenda and I will support that agenda. And finally, let me wish you well. Let me also say that this is just the beginning. And like that quote that you used in finishing your address, you have the beginning, but when we work together, we're moving somewhere, and when we align, we will definitely get to our destination. So I want to pray that you will finish strong, and your tenure will be a landmark in the annals of the presidency of Nigerian Society of Engineers. So thank you, and God bless you. Congratulations once again.
Please, a better resounding applause for the Executive Governor of Oyo State. Thank you, Your Excellency. We would like to very quickly recognize the presence of some dignitaries here with us. From the Engineering Council of Ghana, we have the Chairman, Engineer Dr. Kwame Boake. You're welcome, sir. Good to have you here, all the way from Ghana. We also have the Registrar of the Engineering Council of Ghana, Engineer Isaac Bedu. You're welcome, sir. Good to have you here. We also have delegates from the Engineering Council of South Africa, Engineer Railway Butelezi. I hope I'm pronouncing the name well. You're welcome, sir. We also have Engineer T.C. Madikane. You're welcome, sir. Good to have you, all the way from South Africa. We also have Dr. Bridget Samula. Please, a resounding applause for our foreign delegates. I would also want to recognize the presence of the Vice Chancellor of the First Technical University, Ibadan, Oyo State, none other than Professor Sunday Adeshola Ajayi. He is also here with his amiable wife. You're welcome, sir and ma'am. We also have Mr. Dere Otubu, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. He is the chairman of Eco Disco. You're welcome, sir. In our midst is Engineer Senator Ndubweze Patrick. He is the chairman, Senate Committee on Steel. We appreciate your presence, sir. I would also like to recognize Engineer Ife Oyedele, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. He is the president worldwide of Unilag Alumni Association, and also the executive director of the Niger Delta Power Holding Company. Thank you for joining us, sir.
I'd like to very specially recognize, he was earlier recognized, but I'd like to recognize the presence of the President of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, who is none other than Engineer Professor Sadiq Zubair Abubakar. He's a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and a fellow of the Academy of Engineering. Can you wave at us, please? We welcome you, sir. Thank you for being here. Thank you, sir. Okay. From the Ghana Institution of Engineering, I would like to recognize Engineer Kwambena Bempong. He's the president of the Ghana Institution of Engineering. I'd like to also very specially recognize Engineer Ludwig Hesse. He's the president-elect of the Ghana Institution of Engineering. I'd like to also very specially recognize Engineer Sophia Tijani. She's the vice president of the institution. I'd like to also recognize Ivy David Nyate, Executive Director of the institution. And lastly, I'd like to recognize Engineer Dr. Enyonam Kwena from the Ghana Institution of Engineering. I'd like to also recognize Engineer. Okay, thank you very much. Moving on very quickly, I'd like to invite up for his goodwill message His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Lagos State, Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu. He's ably represented here this morning by Engineer Olufemi Daramola, Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, and he's a special advisor to the Executive Governor on infrastructure. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a warm round of applause for him as he comes forward. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, permit me to stand on the existing and well-established protocol. I'll be delivering the goodwill message of Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, the Governor of Lagos State. My sincere congratulations to Engineer Margaret Oguntala on her investiture today as the 34th President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. It is heartwarming to know that she will be the first female president in 65 years' existence of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. This attainment is indeed historic, and it has clearly shown the outstanding positive contributions of Engineer Oguntala over time to have earned her such a prestigious position in this great society. Her exceptional contributions as the chairman of the Ikeja branch in Lagos had showcased an uncommon spirit of excellence, of trailblazing efforts in a traditionally male-dominated field. She has been a true advocate for the empowerment of women engineers and youth employment. In Lagos State, our infrastructural achievements owe much to the support of professional associations like the NSE. We are committed to sustainable infrastructure, aligning with our vision for a greater Lagos and Africa's model smart city. Our strides in intermodal transportation, including the inaugurated Blue Line and upcoming Red Line, reflect our commitment to a business and tourist-friendly Lagos. As a state, we gladly welcome constructive engagement with the NSE as we collectively strive to build a prosperous and sustainable future for our nation, Nigeria. In this light, I urge the NSE to leverage on Lagos' strategic position as one of the fastest growing economies globally. Once again, hearty congratulations to Engineer Margaret Oguntala on your historic investiture. I wish you a successful tenure, and I encourage you to continue putting in your best for the benefit of our great nation. The agenda you've put out is well noted. I assure you that the Governor of Lagos State will be duly informed, and I assure you of his support. Thank you.
Can we appreciate him better? Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Lagos State. Very quickly, I'd like to recognize in our midst this afternoon the President of the Institution of Engineers of Kenya, Engineer Eric Ohaga. Thank you for coming all the way to Nigeria to honor the Nigerian Society of Engineers. We appreciate you, sir. Board member, FAEO, and immediate past president, WAFEO, Engineer Leslie Alex Aye. Thank you for being here today, Engineer Leslie. We welcome and appreciate you. Engineer Kasawadi Papias Dedeki, FAEO President. FAEO President, we thank you for being here today. We recognize and appreciate you. Thank you for coming all the way. Past President of Institution of Engineers, Rwanda. Engineer Mas Garlian Bol Chedid, the immediate past president, Federation of African Engineering Organizations. Thank you for coming all the way to honor us. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'd like to also recognize very specially the presence of The Executive Governor of Abia State, His Excellency Dr. Alex Oti, OFR. He's ably represented here this morning by Abia State Commissioner for Power and Public Utilities, Engineer Ikechukwu Monde. We welcome you, Engineer Ikechukwu Monde. I'd like to also very specially recognize His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, Barrister Caleb Mufwang. He's ably represented here this morning by Honorable Adams Bulus. Honorable Adams Bulus is the Commissioner for Works, Plateau State. Moving on, I'd like to invite for a 2-minute goodwill message. I'm not going down the stage. I'm going to stand back and ensure that 2 minutes, it's 2 minutes. I'll welcome up for his goodwill message His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Abia State, Dr. Alex Oti, OFR, ably represented by Abia State Commissioner for Power and Public Utilities, Engineer Ikechukwu Monde. Let's give him a round of applause as he makes his way forward.
Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Shetima, GCON, I will stand on the existing established protocols. I'm here on behalf of the Executive Governor of Abia State, Dr. Alex Choma Oti, OFR, to present his goodwill message to the first and 34th the first female president and 34th president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. As we know, engineering is a profession that promotes development in all sectors of life. And from what we've seen today, this occasion is a remarkable occasion to show that when you work hard, you can always achieve your When you work hard, you can always achieve your goals. And we've seen that live today. Engineer Oguntala, thank you very much, madam, for the hard work, for your commitment to promoting engineering profession in this country. The governor of Abia State wishes you all the best and hope that you will move this association from the height it is to the greatest height, and for Nigerian engineers to be recognized globally. I wish you all the best, and I pray that the Almighty God will guide you throughout your tenure. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for keeping to time. Next up for his goodwill message, it is my singular honor and privilege to invite up to the stage the Honorable Minister of Niger Delta for his 2 minutes goodwill message. Can we have you up here, sir, very quickly? Please give him a round of applause as he comes forward. Let's not be tired, please. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. I know that we are all tired, but I'm sure in a very short time, we will be riding up. Let me recognize the presence of the Senate President, ably represented by the Deputy Senate President, the Governor of Ondo State and Oyo State here present, the celebrant, Engineer Mrs. Oguntala, all other protocols duly observed. I want to say that I'm highly elated to be here this afternoon to witness a very historic occasion of the investiture of our 34th president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. There's no doubt that this is a very remarkable event in the 65 years of existence of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. And my being very excited is derived from two major plans. One,
as a minister in charge of Nigerian data, where Engineer Oguntala hails from, and second, as a product of the University of Benin. I'm sure, having listened to her speak, you can see the quality and the products that are being churned out from the University of Benin. And I'm very much proud that she was able to do that. At this juncture, I want to be selfish. Great Uniben! Great Uniben! Thank you very much. I know that quite a number of you are here, and I'm sure having listened to our president, you will feel proud that a quality product has been brought into the saddle of leadership of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. But I want to quickly make a few remarks because in her speech, she was able to roll out so many issues that constitute her agenda for delivery in the next 2 years. And I want to urge her, in order to succeed in her mandate, she needs to work closely with both local, state, and federal governments and in the private sectors. For us in the Niger Delta development, we will encourage her and we work closely with her because we have a lot of challenges in the Niger Delta. And you all know that one of the major challenges in the Niger Delta is the effect of climate change, which has reduced the region to a very poor and sad note. And to this extent, I will want to appeal strongly to the incoming president to have in our agenda on how to constitute a body to work closely with the Niger Delta Ministry in order to mitigate the effect of climate change and also to decarbonize the environment, because over there, people inhale a lot of things. You can see the gas flaring, the environment is highly degraded, and to that extent, we need professionals to assist us in mitigating the effect of climate change in the Niger Delta region. So I think that is the area the ministry is going to partner with you seriously, and be rest assured that we work with you closely and other professionals. And for me to do that, I have already brought on board to work with me very two senior engineers who are working with me closely. So I think you can always reach them for us to map out the strategies on how to collaborate. But there are a few things I really want to make remark on. One, having listened to all those that have spoken, it is still very sad that at the moment we are cutting just about 65,000 members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. An association or a body that has been in existence for the past 65 years. I think the incoming president, you must do something to see that your membership drive has to be properly put in place so that in the next 2 years, by the time you will be leaving office, we will have not less than 10,000, 100,000. I'm saying this against the backdrop of the fact that today, qualified engineers who are outside the Nigerian Society of Engineers are 3 times more than those who are there currently. Therefore, something must be done to see that the process of registration is being made, or rather quickened, to bring on board as many qualified engineers. You and I know that in those days, when we were in University of Benin, we'll be talking of 10,001 students, the entire university students. But today, if you are talking in the University of Benin for a session, you'll be talking of 30,000. So to that very extent, you discover that engineering faculty only in any of these institutions, they churn out as many as 5,000 students. And if you multiply it with the number of universities, you will be rest assured the number of people who are university graduates in engineering who are outside this very body. So you need to do something about it as quickly as possible. Having said all this, I want to say that I'm very proud of you, and I thank you very much, and I'm very grateful that one of us is here, and I can assure you of my cooperation, and also to pray to God to guide you in all your endeavors. Once again, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for keeping to time. Next up, I would like to invite up for her 2-minute goodwill message, the first female managing director of Shell Nigeria, Engineer Eloho Aiboni, fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Let's appreciate her as she comes forward for our goodwill message. Engineer Eloho, can we have you here, please? Your time starts now. Thank you.
Okay. Good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I'm here today as a proud witness of history. It is a remarkable moment for me as an engineer. We recognize that breaking barriers and shattering glass ceilings demand courage and perseverance, and many ladies here today can testify to that. We hope that Engineer Oguntala's footstep would inspire young engineers, especially young women, to make their mark in this field and in Nigeria and the world at large. On behalf of the engineering community, I would like to reiterate my heartfelt congratulations to our president and pledge our unwavering support as we collectively work together towards a brighter future for our profession and for our nation. Congratulations and best wishes, Engineer. Congratulations and best wishes to Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, our first female president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Thank you.
Women are indeed very timely. She stuck to her 2 minutes. Thank you so much. Please give her a round of applause. Thank you. Next up, I'm privileged this morning to call up for his goodwill message, the President of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, none other than Engineer Professor Sadiq Zubair Abubakar, Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Fellow Academy of Engineering, Fellow Nigerian Institution of Agricultural Engineers. Please give the President a round of applause. Next up for his goodwill message, the President of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, Engineer Professor Sadiq Zubair Abubakar, Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Fellow Academy of Engineering, Fellow Nigerian Institution of Agricultural Engineers. 2 minutes. Thank you, sir.
The President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, other dignitaries present here, the Royal Fathers present here. I would like to, on behalf of the Council of Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria and Nigerian engineering practitioners, congratulate our 34th president and the first female president of our great society. We in Koren are very delighted to have one of the council members who graduated to become the deputy president and now making history to become the first female president of our great society in this country. Koren is by no means a partner in the enhancement of engineering practice in Nigeria. And so I would like to assure the new president and her Exco that Koren is going to do what it takes to improve the quality of engineering practice, looking at all the value chain of engineering, right from training in the universities, polytechnics, monotechnics, and technical colleges, to the industrial training, in mentoring, as well as the practicing. Koren, in doing that, is going to ensure that we partner at the regional and state level with Nigerian Society of Engineers to regulate all the key sectors in our economy. And in doing this, Koren is going to intensify its regulatory activities in the following sectors: oil and gas, mining, power, communications, aviation, construction and building industry, maritime, as well as agro-allied and manufacturing and production sectors. We believe we have the expertise within NSE and the other associations, NATE, NAEC, NICET, and Koren is going to catalyze those residual expertise within these our professional bodies, including ACEN, to be able to ensure that we add value to our infrastructural and goods and services delivery in Nigeria. I would like to once again, on behalf of the Council of the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, congratulate our sister, our new president, Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, and wish her a very successful and eventful tenure. Thank you, and I wish everybody safe journey back home. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Next up for his goodwill message, I'd like to invite up to the stage His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, Barrister Caleb Mufwang, ably represented here this morning by Honorable Adams Bulus, Commissioner for Works, Plateau State. Honorable Adams Bulus, can we have you here, please? Honorable Adams Bulus. A warm round of applause for him, please. Thank you.
Okay. For one of time, let me stand on the already established protocol. I bring greetings to you from the Governor of Plateau State, His Excellency, the His Excellency Barrister Caleb Manasseh Mutfang. Incidentally, he just left Abuja yesterday for serious engagement in Jos, and he asked me to facilitate with the first female president of Nigerian Society of Engineers in Nigeria. Madam, I know that this position that God has called you to serve, it is to give you a place where history will recount with you. The girl child in Nigeria, in civil engineering, engineering in Nigeria, will look up to you as you continue to steer the leadership of this noble profession. I listened to your speech carefully, and I know that you have been called at this particular time for a good reason. And we in Plateau State want to associate with you, and I believe that we'll be looking forward to have you in Plateau State so that you will see the rebirth that our governor is trying to bring about to the good people of Plateau State. I therefore congratulate you and congratulate Nigerian Society of Engineers for finding you worthy to be elected as their first female president. Once more, congratulations, and thank you all for listening. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. So next up, for a 1-minute goodwill message, I'd like to call on the Accountant General of the Federation, Mrs. Oluwatoyin Madehin. Please give her a round of applause. Mrs. Oluwatoyin Madehin. Let's have you up here, please. Mrs. Oluwatoyin Madehin. Can we please have some order? Please go and sit down. You'll have enough time to take pictures. If you're standing, you're wrong. Kindly be seated. We'll be ending the program shortly. Kindly be seated, please. This program is still live. I'll therefore appeal that we all sit down in an orderly manner. We'll have enough time to take photographs after the event. I'd like to humbly appeal that we all get seated. Thank you very much. At this point, if you are standing, you are wrong. Next up for his goodwill message, it is my singular honor and privilege to welcome up to the stage the president of the World Federation of Engineering Organization, who is none other than Engineer Mustafa Balarabe Shehu, fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, fellow Academy of Engineering. I'd like to also appeal that all other foreign delegates should join their president as he gives this goodwill message on their behalf. So if you are from Kenya, from Ghana, all the foreign delegates, please come up stage and join your president. Please, a round of applause for the president. Thank you.
Madam President, distinguished Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the global community of engineers, numbering more than 30 million, represented by engineering institutions from more than 100 countries under the umbrella of the World Federation of Engineering Organizations, I want to really congratulate Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala for this wonderful achievement in attaining the position of the 34th President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. For me, as a former President of NSE, I know Margaret Oguntala very well, because when I was President 12 years ago, she was Exco member and head of, in charge of publicity and programs of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. And she really did very well as a chairman of publicity and programs of NSE. So the expectations the Nigerian engineers have on her will really be justified, I believe, after 2 years. So all of us are, of course, expecting very high from her, and I believe she will live up to the expectation. And as the WFO president, I also want to congratulate her because she has come at a time, at a very unique time, when the global engineering community is being led by Nigeria under my leadership. So more than any other time before, the collaboration and cooperation between NSE and the World Federation of Engineering organizations need to be better enhanced. And of course, as WFO president, even though my responsibility is global, but my focus has to be on Africa. And it is on that basis, upon my assumption of duty as president of WFO, we established new committees, board committees of the WFO. That is the Africa Projects Committee and the World Engineering Day Committee. The essence of the Africa Project Committee is to have special focus on Africa because we have some projects under WFO that are Africa-centered, like the UNESCO Engineering Week, Africa Engineering Week, and as well as the Africa Coalition Project, which is being which is being handled by the United Nations. And without this kind of committee, we can find ourselves in a situation whereby some other people who are not very conversant with Africa will be leading discussions in these particular committees. And the decision we took at on WFO board is to make sure that henceforth that committee is being led by the president of the Federation of African Engineering Organizations at any time. And the other committee which we have established newly is the World Engineering Day Committee, which I'm glad Engineer Margaret Oguntala is also a member of that committee. And the essence of the committee is to make sure that the World Engineering Day, which is being celebrated on 4th of March of every year, is being celebrated not only at the center or in Paris or in European countries, but globally. We should have some regional centers in Africa, in Asia, in Europe, in the Americas, in the Arab region, where this World Engineering Day is being celebrated. And that is why we saddled the leadership of that World Engineering Day to the president-elect of the World Federation of Engineering Organizations, currently who is Seng Chuan Ta, the guy from Singapore. So on this, with this brief remark, I want to once again congratulate my sister, the ebullient and indefatigable Erelu of NSE, for this wonderful achievement. Engineer Oguntala, congratulations. And I want to welcome my colleagues from other African countries. I believe the representatives from each of the countries will come and say some words to congratulate her. Yes, exactly. Thank you very much. Ghana.
Okay, I understand that they all have presentations to make to the president. So first up, let's have Ghana. Ghana, please do a joint presentation.
Yes.
Ghana.
Well, the president has said it all. So we have some presentations to make. So we'll start. Would you open it? Okay. Please, let's come in.
It's all right. You can see it now. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Where's the president? Ghana.
There's something. Women in engineering from Ghana. So Ghana can move now.
Kenya next, please. Kenya. Next up, South Africa. Wafio before South Africa. Okay, South Africa, please.
No, they were coming then. Because you called them first, because you also came.
Okay, West African Federation, please. Thereafter, we have Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso. Where is Burkina Faso? Okay.
On behalf of the Federation of Africa Engineering Organizations, and on behalf of my country, Rwanda, I would like to congratulate the President, Madame Oguntala, and we commit the commitment of FEO in collaboration with the Nigeria Society of Engineers in the implementation of the strategic plan for the Agenda 2063. You have taught us big lessons, and we are going to influence back in our countries and member organizations to do what you have done and improve more for the Africa we want. Thank you very much, Madam, and congratulations.
I'll humbly appeal that the President stands back. We have a few more presentations to make to you. Okay.
On behalf of all the old engineers of Africa, we would like to wish our sister great tenure. Many of the old engineers are in the land of the spirits, and we will keep watching over her during her tenure. Thank you.
I'd like to humbly request President, please. Okay. NSE Ikeja branch, the President's home branch, please get ready. You'll be coming up next. I'd like to also ask that the women's wing of NATE should also get ready. You're coming up. And then NSE Makurdi spouses, also get ready. You're coming up. And NIEE, get ready to make your presentations. Please, you can begin to come up. NSE Ikeja branch, Women's Wing NATE, NSE Makurdi spouses, NIEE. Lagos State University of Science and Technology, please. Also make your way up to stage. NSE Ikeja branch. So we're going to be making the presentations in this order. NSE Ikeja branch first. Women's wing Nate second. NSE Makurdi spouses third. NIEE fourth.
The second branch of the NSE is a branch to man. Building a viable engineering culture dedicated to bring out the best and to nurture the best of the best. The second to none is Ikeja branch.
I'd like to humbly request that all the past presidents of the Nigerian Society of Engineers join the president on stage for group photographs. All the past presidents, I'd like to humbly request that you join the president up on the stage for a group photograph. Please put your hands together for all of the past presidents of the society. All the past presidents. If you're not a past president, you shouldn't be on stage. All of those making presentations, please move to the right-hand side of the hall. All the past presidents of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, please. The amiable spouses of the past presidents, please join us on stage. The spouses of the past presidents here present, it is our honor to have you here with us, and so would like to document this event by taking a group photograph with you. So the amiable spouses of the past presidents, please join us. I'd like to call up all the royal fathers here present. It will be our honor to have you take photographs with the president of the society. All the royal fathers, please. Can we please clear the stage? If you're not making your presentations, just move to the right. Move to the right. We'll be doing that very shortly. Let's have all the royal fathers take a photograph with the president. Yes. See, we have them. We have them. We have them. They'll make Ikeja branch, are you ready? Okay. Ikeja branch, please. Come up for a presentation. Ikeja branch.
What we done, we will lead, and discretion we will build, will be known for certain.
Ikeja branch, you have less than a minute to make your presentation. 1 minute. National spouses, get ready.
Second to none is the Ikeja branch. Best of the best. Second to none is the Ikeja branch.
National spouses, please come up, come up. Spouses, national spouses, please come up. I told her to stand back. See her. Thank you, Ikeja branch. National spouses, please come up. Come. National spouses, please. Thank you, Ikeja branch. Thank you.
Go to their seats.
Please go to your seats. If I call on you, then you come forward. The hall is a bit rowdy. Please go to your seats. Let's have some order. Let's have some orders. National spouses, please. You're next.
Yes, we are Nate women.
Do we have national spouses here already? Okay. Next up, Women Wing Nate. Women's Wing Nate. Next up. Just wait. Thank you, national spouses. While we await the arrival of the president of the society, I'd like to, media please. Media please. Band please. Band, thank you. Band, thank you. Is she here now? She's not here. Band please, thank you. 1 minute. Very quickly, I would like to call on the representative of the founder of APWEN, the first female president and founder of APWEN. She's Engineer Olumaduka. She's ably represented by Dr. Oladuniowo for a quick goodwill message. Please, let's have you. The next 1 minute. Band, please.
Thank you very much. My name is Dr. Oladuniowo, and I stand here
I'd like to stand on all existing protocol, and I'm representing Engineer Mrs. Olumaduka, the first female engineer in West Africa, actually. And I'm just going to make this very short. She sends her warm greetings and a big congratulations to the first ever female president of the Nigerian Society of Engineering. And she welcomes her into the League of the First as the first woman to be the president of NSE. And on behalf of the Board of Trustees, and ably chaired by Engineer Mrs. Olumaduka, like I said, first female engineer in West Africa, who is also under our advisory board, our national executives and members cut across the globe, we are proud and excited to welcome our engineer, Mrs. Margaret Oguntala, into the League of the Women of the First. We would like to present this congratulatory award to her as a symbol of our prayers, our hopes, our expectations as she embarks on this transformational journey, like she mentioned herself during her acceptance speech, as the 31st president of the Nigerian Society of Engineering. So we would like to invite the president as we present this special award. And I think it's going to be our first ever award as we present this special award to her. Excuse me. So Engineer Mrs. Olumaduka specifically sent us to present this award to her, welcoming her to the League of the First. And we represent the women in energy, oil, and gas industry. And she being a chemical engineer, we are also welcoming her into our league. Where's she? Okay. No. So we'll go to her. Okay. We just give it to her once and for all. Madam, we just want to give her the award. Congratulations. Congratulations. So, Mama Maduka, yes, she told us, Kerry said we must come and deliver this. So I had to fly in from Lagos to come and deliver your first ever award. And she said she's welcoming you into the League of the First as the first female engineer in West Africa. So on behalf of Engineer Mrs. Olumaduka, first female engineer in West Africa, or indeed Africa, and the entire women in energy, oil, and gas cut across the globe, we present this first award to you, the 31st President of Nigeria's Society of Engineers, Engineer Mrs. Margaret Oguntala. Congratulations, ma. Thank you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ma. Thank you. Please, first female MD of Shell. Mommy, first female MD of Shell. You didn't take it. She's here now. Okay, please, can we just please? That's she's here. We'll talk later. You are our landlady. Our landlady.
You say something and they will Goodwill and let us go. I said you want few of your people to be here. There's she's tired. She's tired with our young cases of the car.
See, bro, Oga, go to the other side. Don't look on far. If you come behind that, if you come behind this lady, they will not attend you. Which side again? Alright, we'll do.
So let's quickly take pictures. There are some other weird places.
Please do Let me hand over.
Our heart's congratulations on your investiture as the President of Nigerian Society of Engineers. We thank God that you break barriers as the first female to achieve this historical milestone. We are proud of you, and we are proud to call you to be one of us. We say congratulations, congratulations, and congratulations. May the Almighty God guide you, direct you, and right in Jesus' name.
So on behalf of the President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Tony Ubigwe, will present our own gift to the National President of Nigerian Society of Engineers. Congratulations, man. Who is snapping now?
I'll join you on the stage. You are saying something.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. This is
Announce that I want to do.
Madam President, from our university and the legislation for which we are distinguished member of council, we are glad to be just with you. I'll present this to you.
Let's do good of time.
Thank you very much. You did not snap. Me, I didn't show. Of course, I won't show, guys. Let me snap now. Like, okay.
You didn't show.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Please, the members of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, you can have a group photograph with the President where she is seated. The members of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, please, you can have a group photograph with the President. So I would like to invite for the vote of thanks the chairman of the Investiture Committee, Engineer Olaolu Ogunduliye, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. I'd like to invite for his vote of thanks the chairman of the Investiture Committee, none other than Engineer Olaolu Ogunduliye, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, and also he is the Vice President of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, COREN.
Please. Okay, so say it.
Please, would like everyone to be seated. Can everyone sit down, please, so that we can have the vote of thanks and conclude the ceremony. Yes, after the appoint group photograph with the President, please, we would like every other person to sit down so that we can have the vote of thanks. Thank you.
Standing on the already established protocol, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as we gather here on this momentum occasion to mark the closing of the investiture of the 34th President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, I stand before you as the chairman and on behalf of the Presidential Investiture Committee to express our heartfelt gratitude to every one of you who have been in one way or the other contribute to the success of this remarkable event. First and foremost, our sincere appreciation goes to Almighty God for the strength and wisdom to have accomplished this task. Respectively, we appreciate our distinguished guests from the Director of the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Director of the Senate President, the Speaker, House of Representatives, our dear and respected governors, Governor Lucky Ayedatiwa and Governor Makinde, honorable ministers present, and our revered royal fathers, the Jegun of Ile-Oluji, and the Olubaka of Okalan, and the Andoma of Indoma, and our respected friends from the corporate world, the academias, the security personnel, gentlemen of the press, and our very distinguished respected engineers for the unalloyed support we receive from you in making this event a remarkable one that is geared towards the rebirthing of the NSE for the growth, empowerment, and advancement of engineering in Nigeria. Our appreciation extends to our sponsors, partners, who wholeheartedly believe in the strategic agenda of Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, FNSE, the 31st president and first female president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, and the vision of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Your contributions has played a crucial role in creating an environment conducive for laudable ideas and networking. Special acknowledgement goes to the volunteers and staff of NSE Secretariat who have worked tirelessly behind the scene. Your dedication to service did not go unnoticed, and your enthusiasm played a pivotal role in establishing a positive and welcoming atmosphere. Our thanks equally goes to the attendees whose presence added vibrancy and diversity to this event. Finally, I wish to commend the esteemed members of the Presidential Investiture Committee for their exceptional dedication and energy that they brought into this project. May I, at this junction, invite all the committee members of this Presidential Investiture Committee to come on stage. All committee members of the 31st Presidential Investiture Committee, please come on stage. Your tireless efforts and meticulous planning undeniably brought the 31st President Investiture Ceremony of the Nigerian Society of Engineers to life. Your commitments, excellence, and keen attention to details assure the seamless execution of every aspect of this event, which has culminated into a resounding success. It's crucial to highlight that this ceremony has truly been a collective effort, showcasing collaborative endeavor that unites the brightest minds in the field. Please permit me to invite the committee members once again to step forward for well-deserved recognition. Committee members, please. Committee members, please. We are going to take picture with the president anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Committee members. Committee members, please. You've done very well. Please come up stage. Committee members, Secretary, please, can you invite the president to come and take a picture with us? Committee members, where are you?
We are here. We can stand here. You may foresee us.
MOTT, Mod Park, everyone come around and take picture with us. Committee members, we are snapping with our president. On this note, may I respectfully invite the president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Margaret Aina Oguntala, to come on stage to come and snap with us.
No, committee members.
Yes, committee members.
Only committee members.
Only committee members.
I think we should.
Committee members, please. Committee members, please. Can you
Let them snap and then move.
Worry.
All the branch chairmen of NSE, please come forward for group photograph with the president. Branch chairman of Nigerian Society of Engineers, please come up for a group photograph. National spouses, you can take your photographs very quickly.
I think we have done this.
Branch and division chairman, please come up to take photograph with the president, please. I'd like to humbly request that we all go back to our seats as we officially bring this event to a close.
You cannot close without the branch chairman.
Please, we need to take the national anthem. Please go ahead. I'd like to humbly request that we all return to our seats as we officially bring this event to a close. The photo ops can continue after we close the event. So I'd like to once again humbly request that we all return to our seats so that we can officially bring this event to a close. I'd like to once again humbly request that we all return to our seats. The photo ops can continue after we officially bring this event to a close. On that note, I'd like to humbly request, Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that we all rise for the national anthem. I'd like to humbly request that we all rise for the national anthem and the closing prayer. Band, please, national anthem.
While still standing, let's take the closing prayer, which will be the second stanza of the national anthem. As we say, O God of creation, direct our noble cause, guide our leaders right, help our youth the truth to know, and love and honesty to grow, and living just and true, great lofty heights attain, to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign. Amen.
On that note, we officially bring this epoch-making event to a close. We'd like to thank you, every one of us that has tarried till this time. We want to thank you for your time, and we wish the President and the Executive Committee members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers a very successful tenure. My name is Faith Oche, and I'm glad to have done this with
Engineer Precious Onoha. Thank you and have a lovely evening.
The photo sessions can continue. Branch Chairman, please.